Yo, what's up? Hello? Is this thing on? You guys can hear me, right? Yo, what's up? How we doing on this motherfucking fine day? Dude, I can't believe it, man. We're finally here. We're at the finish line. Chat, we are finally at the finish line. Feels fucking good, man. Let's fucking go. Guys, come on. I mean... oh, God. There's so many chatters. I appreciate you guys all being here on this very, very special day. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I never seen chat move this fast. Holy shit. America 2, thank you for the 9 months. Davon, thank you for the 100 bits. Walkless Human, thank you for the 32 months. Derpy Chicken, thank you for the 11 months. World War II Vibes, thank you for the 4 months. Mini Tank, thank you for the tier 1. Grizz, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Also, hello, YouTube chat. How you guys doing? Wait, YouTube chat, you guys can't hear the music, right? Because if you guys can hear the music, then I'm getting fucking banned off YouTube, and that's just not good. Oh, sup, Silkro? Hey, how you doing, man? Ah, it's so nice to see other fellow Hog players here, man. It's so nice to see other fellow Hog players here. Chat, today's gonna be a great day, okay? Today's gonna be a great day. All 5 of them? Yeah. All 5 of us. We're kind of an extinct species, aren't we? Bubba, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Oh boy. Hello. I think we're getting the it's coming to live tomorrow. It's coming to live tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll get our hands on it, but today we get our eyes on it, okay? 2 different things. Space Driver, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Durability, thank you for the 11 months. Type Dark, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Chat. I can't believe it, dude. I mean, I can believe it, but like I can't believe it. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know, man. I was just waited so long for this. Chat, how long ago did they announce the Hog rework? Can't believe we're actually here. Holy shit. January? Oh god, look at him. Chat, he is no longer Overwatch 1 Hog. He will now be Overwatch 2 Hog. Damn. Isn't that something? Okay, well, I don't think I can say anything until stuff comes out. So what do we talk about? Since season 3? Was it since season 3? I think the last change that Hog got, and I'll be honest, this didn't really do anything, but after his take a breather, he gets like amplified heals, which I think that's the last thing they changed about Hog, and it was just kind of like, you know, didn't really do a whole lot, but yeah. Grow the beard? Nah, I ain't growing this beard. This thing's gonna stay short, okay? Our rework today, we're not okay. So the rework isn't going live today, but we do get information about everything today. So tomorrow's when the patch comes through. All right, tomorrow. Are the changes good? Can I say that? Can I say if they're good or bad? Chat, I'm scared. What can I say? Okay, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Guys, I don't know the rework. You guys think I know the rework? You guys think I have knowledge of it? I don't, guys. I don't know anything. What do you guys think I know the rework? Guys, how could I know the rework? Guys, come on. Don't be silly here. Don't be silly. What's up, Elasticider? Dude, it's so nice seeing other Hog players. I saw Silkro, I saw Elasticider, see Tricky Turtle. Dude, I'm keeping my eyes out for any fellow Hog players. Chat, type 1 if you were a Hog player, but then you stopped because he was now a bad, or type 2 if you still play Hog nowadays. I mean, me personally, you know, I still play him. Damn. Okay. 3-ish? Oh, what? So like on and off? 5v5 killed the balance? Yeah, no, he doesn't really, yeah, he doesn't really fit all that well in 5v5, but okay. It's okay. He's more like a DPS tank at this point. At least in this version, he's like a DPS tank. You know what I mean? In between low-key Ryan and Hog, listen, I think Ryan should get a rework. Is that a hot take? I think they should rework Reinhardt. Theron, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Epic, thank you for the 40 months. Dude, I'm like burning in my room. Holy shit. God. Today's an exciting day, dude. Holy shit. How long until the rework? So it'll be live in 25 hours, right? Because patches usually come through at 1 p.m. Central Time. So we'll know what the rework is today, but we'll get to play it in 25 hours. Damn, you're really taking your sweet ass time. What the fuck do you want me to do? I want to break the law? What the fuck? Turn on the cube? I could. But I don't know if I want to have the cube on for the interview, because I feel like that'd be kind of distracting, you know what I mean? Will they interview me? Yes. I will be asking questions that I have created in my own brain, okay? Who else is in the interview? Harblue, Super. The other person that's going to be in it is going to be Boger. Boger will also be in the interview. So, yeah. That'll be cool.
6 Hog enjoy for this long. Hope they didn't massacre my boy 6 Stiff.
I know Gamer thing with the 29 months. And Condetta thing with the 12 months. I appreciate it. That's a year. I appreciate it. Why Super and Boger? No, Boger's not going to be in it. Or no. Super's not going to be in it. Boger's going to be in the interview. Okay, so it's going to be me, Boger, and Alec. Okay, that's going to be the main cast. Winton player in a Hog Q&A. Listen, I think it's fitting because Hog kind of shits on Winston. You know what I mean? I think it's a little fitting, and plus, like, yeah, I think it's fitting. I think it's fine. I think it's good. I think it's great. I think he only responds to Twitch chat. Now I respond to both YouTube and Twitch chat. It's just Twitch chat is you know, been streaming on Twitch longer, so it's just natural. My eyes are gonna go to Twitch chat. Will they have gameplay of Hog Rework? I would imagine so, but I don't know 100%. Dude, I should probably clean my mouse pad. Here, wait. Chat, I usually clean my mouse pad before I start stream, but like, I didn't do it today. I was just too busy, you know, getting ready for the shit. But yeah. All right. I gotta clean it, okay? I always clean it. It's just a thing that I do. I always clean it. When is the interview? The interview is gonna be in about 35 minutes. So in about 35 minutes, that's when the interview is going to be. So in other words, if you look top right, until that timer says 12:30, that's when the interview is going to be. Jump King, I'm not going to play Jump King right now. Okay, I need to get progress on Jump King, but I'm not going to play Jump King right now. Okay. Although that'd be fun. That would be fun. Someone call Harblu? Oh, dude. I want to see Harb's reaction to the Rework, man. That guy's like the OG hog. That's crazy. Quick play game of hog. I think after the interview we might do some quick play. I mean, I could play comp later, but like it is the last day of Hog 1.0. I feel like if I play comp chat, like as much as I do love playing competitive, like dude, lately I've been having to play a lot more Sigma, and it's like, dude, I want to play Hog because it's gonna be the last day. So I might go play Hog and quick play instead of comp. You know what I mean? Just to enjoy him and actually play him without being hard countered every game. So we might go quick play later. Matt kind of sussy. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, man. What's the time now? It's 11:56 a.m. my time. Do I know his abilities yet? No, I have no clue what the Hog Rework is. No, I'm just oblivious as you guys are. No idea, guys. I don't know what the Hog Rework is. I have no clue. Okay, no clue, guys. No clue. I'm clueless. Gaslighter. Yeah, that's me. I'm a gaslighter. What's up? Is the update dropping today or just the info? You know what? I'm gonna make a pinned comment because I think people are just gonna be asking. Hog info today. Update goes live tomorrow. And you have mod? Is that you do actually want mod? Like, is that a thing you want? Okay, how do I pin this? Okay, there we go. All right, I'll mod you, man. I think I gave you mod. I'm not sure. Mod me too while you're at it. You're like the last person I'd mod. No offense. Maybe include the timer of the interview too. I think we'll get up to it shortly. It's fine. It's gonna be in 30 minutes. It's fine. It's not like too crazy long, you know. It's not gonna be like 4 hours from now. It's literally in 30 minutes. Reed, if you love Hog, dude, I've been playing Roadhog since Overwatch 1 Season 1. Chat, is that like what, 7? Is that 7 years of me playing Hog? Jeez. It was actually, I think, a little bit before Season 1 too, because like there was a time where Overwatch 1 got released and they didn't have competitive play. So I mean, even before Season 1. Jeez. What made me like Hog? I don't know. I think it's just the old projectile high burst damage, and then he's like tanky and he's kind of slow. He doesn't have a lot of mobility. I just don't like characters that have like a lot of mobility, like Diva or Winston or Tracer or Genji, even Lucio. I don't like a whole lot of mobility to my characters. God, I'm sweating, man. Why don't you like mobility? I don't know. I think I just don't like to think about it. Truth be told, will I learn Doomfist? Probably not. Probably not. When's the Q&A? 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Am I nervous? I mean, I'll be honest, I was before, but now that I started streaming, not really. It kind of like just went away. You know? It kind of just went away. I don't know how. I don't know how or why that works, but yeah. Play Fortnite, bro? I'm not gonna play Fortnite. I'm sorry. You're nervous only for the changes? Listen, I think today will be a good day. That's what I think. That's what I think. So now, chat, it is just the waiting game, okay? We just wait. Wait and see, wait and see. Yeah, the script ready? I mean, I have my questions, yeah. Right? I'm not really good at like improvising, so I wouldn't be able to like come up with my questions on the spot because I don't know. I don't think I'm very good at improvising. Any thoughts on Venture? That's the mole hero, right? It didn't look like Venture did a whole lot of damage. It looked like splash damage, right? How many hours do you have in a hog across all accounts? I have no earthly clue. I have no idea because one, I think the stats and all the hours from like Overwatch 1, chat, does this take an account for Overwatch 1 hours, like season 1 Overwatch 1 to like season 38 at Overwatch 1? Does that take an account for it or no? Yes. Okay. Well, I also played on like 8 different accounts, so I don't know. It's I would probably multiply this by 2, to be honest. I mean, I probably would. It's 55 days. Yeah, it's a long time. It's a long time, isn't it? It's a long, long time. It doesn't show from Overwatch 1 hours. Yeah, I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't show Overwatch 1 hours. Like chat, I'm willing to bet that this is like way more if it included Overwatch 1 hours. Like, I don't know for sure if it includes Overwatch 1. I don't think it does. 100% does? Okay, well, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. You miss playing Hog? Dude. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. It's your job, though? Yeah, but you don't even realize I actually put a lot of time into Roadhog before I started streaming. Like, I don't. I definitely put in a lot of time into the character before I started streaming. So, thanks. Multiplate saying with a tier 1, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Some sets got erased when the switch happened, so that might be the opinion difference. I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure it's higher. I don't know. 1,300 doesn't sound like a whole lot for 7 years. I feel like I've been playing them a lot more. Is it really the last day of Hog 1.0? It is, chat. Isn't that crazy? Today's the last day that we're gonna have this version of Hog. Damn. That is crazy, man. He will no longer be the same after today. Good riddance. Hey, don't you fucking say that, man. Don't you say that, man. Yeah. Go watch cinematics with Roadhog. Are there any cinematics with Roadhog? I think there's only one, right? It's with it's with Junkrat and Roadhog going into Junkertown with like the whole stash of gold or something like that, right?
Roadhog rides again.
I think that's the only one. Yo, Vantage, thank you for the 200 bits. What parts of Hog are to get changed? Okay, so they're keeping they said that they're keeping the hook and the breather. So this ability will stay, and this ability will stay. There's another, but it's like an origin story. Wait, really? The gun, though, I mean, they can't really physically change the model of the gun because, like, that would just take, you know, the gun model, you know, I would imagine is going to stay the same. Just like how they're not going to change his whole physique, you know? Give Hog an M16. This is not it. This is not an M16. Oh, it's pretty much an M16, no? What was Hog's most fun meta to you? Oh. Okay. It would probably be Sigma Hog back in Overwatch 1 or the Roadhog meta during like Season 1, Season 2 of Overwatch 2. I'd say those two are probably my favorite metas. Pulled pork meta, I'm gonna be honest, dude. The thing about Orisa Hog meta, the thing that sucked about it was you, as a Hog, you were very reliant on your Orisa to have knowledge on the pull ability, where to pull, and when to pull. If your Orisa was kind of clueless, you couldn't really hook anything. And then also with the Orisa Hog meta, Mei was also meta because Mei could like wall off hook targets or protect teammates with walls so they don't get hooked in. So like Mei was also meta during the Hog pull meta. So I just did not like Orisa Hog meta. It was I did not like that. Even though he was meta, it still sucked. You know? It still sucked. Is the rework out? Well, gotta wait until something pops up, champ. We gotta wait and see until something pops up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And how much does the Q&A start? The Q&A should start in like 20 minutes. Yo, what's up, Dirt? How you doing, man? How are you doing, man? You're gonna miss Hog? Why? He's still gonna be in the game. Unless you mean this version of Hog, which, you know, I get it. I get it. Wanna watch some old Overwatch 1 Hog gameplay? I probably will in the future. But like right now, I think I'm just gonna talk to chat. When's the info drop? Listen, man, we're in the same boat. All right, we're in the same boat. I got no clue. Like, actually, I don't have a clue when the info drops, but hopefully soon. 20 minutes probably? Yeah, probably 20 minutes. We'll see. I mean, I feel like they should drop it before the interview so people sort of have like context as to what the changes are. I feel like that would just be like, you know what I mean? You get me? You feel me? Should definitely release that info before the interview. That's what I think. Check Twitter. Info just dropped. Did they? Did they actually do it? Okay, here it is. Let's go, baby. All right. So, chat. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. All right. So, we can see the all right. So what should we let's talk about it from in order, right? Weapon and ultimate. Scrap gun, short range spread weapon with a medium range shrapnel volley. The ultimate is whole hog. This ability is pretty much unchanged, okay? This has not changed at all whatsoever. I can promise you this is the same. All right. Abilities, Pigpen, launch a trap that slows and damages nearby enemies. This is the new ability trap. It is called Pigpen, okay? It is a trap. Think of it like Junkrat trap, but when you step in it, it kind of like expands out. I think it expands out, and it deals damage, okay? Chain hook is exactly the same. Absolutely no changes to hook. Okay, 0 changes. And take a breather is, of course, heal yourself and reduce damage taken. Although, chat, there's a lot of changes here. Okay, and I know you guys are saying rework, but I do promise you, it does change Roadhog in significant ways. You have to see the patch notes. Okay, chat. These are just general descriptions. Okay, these are just general descriptions. I don't know when they're gonna release the patch notes, but when you guys see the patch notes, you guys will see the change. Like there's way more changes to all of these, and the small text doesn't really do it justice. OMG, he literally knew. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. This might come off as a bit of a surprise, but I did have an early look at it. Okay, yeah, I had an early look. Okay, I'm sorry if I lied to you guys. Be honest. How many of you guys were actually convinced that I had no clue? Was I good at keeping up the was I good at keeping it up? Okay, let's see if they're gonna release some patch notes, chat. That's the big thing, because once we get to numbers and once we get to seeing what got changed in what way, yeah, we'll see. Chat, let's I want you guys to be checking like Play Overwatch's like websites and stuff, okay? Let's see. I want to see the numbers, okay? Here, I'll leave this up on the screen actually. I'll leave this up on the screen. Question, is it better? Yes, it is better, okay? I will say the rework is objectively better. And yes, he does still feel like Roadhog, okay? It's pretty much you're playing Roadhog, but better. Okay? Guys, you guys say rework LOL as if like he's supposed to become fucking Reinhardt, as if he's supposed to have like a shield and his fucking scrap gun shoots out laser beams. Like, what the fuck are you getting? No, man. It's a rework. He's supposed to be keeping the same character and the same gameplay and the same identity, and making him better at the same time, which they actually did a good job on. Laser scrap gun sounds sick. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. So they did rework the gun. Yes. So you can see here, medium range shrapnel volleys. Okay. So chat, I'll go into details because there's not any specifics, but it's pretty much like the same primary fire. But I would say it's like a mixture between like these two, chat. It's a mixture. All right. But instead of having two, it's just one. So this no longer exists, okay? This is bye-bye. That sounds cringe. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's actually unironically better for the character. Like, in terms of gameplay, it's actually better. Do we have footage? No footage currently. Wait, so it's both? I wouldn't say it's both, but it's combined. Still very different, okay? Still very different. What is Pigpen bound to? I would imagine probably E. It's probably E. Muffin, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Any damage changes? Yes, but I'm gonna wait until the patch notes come out so I can explain. Okay. How does the M1 feel as shield break? Still pretty good. I'd still say you do want to just like use it for shield break. Yeah, I mean it's your only way of shooting, right? Do I think the rework makes them better? It does, but I can't really go into specifics if they don't release, you know, the actual numbers and all this stuff. So you guys are just seeing all this text and you're like, oh, this doesn't feel like a rework. Wait until you see the numbers. I promise you the changes to certain abilities is quite large. Can I show Pigpen? I can't show Pigpen. No, I can describe it though. It does work like Junkrat Trap, where if you step in it, it does activate, but I wouldn't say it's one-to-one like Junkrat Trap. There's definitely some differences. Where's the invisibility? He's not getting invisibility. Are you happy with the changes? I'm happy with the changes, yeah, because he still feels like Roadhog. No jetpack? I'm sorry, guys, no jetpack. But yes, chat, if you guys were worried that this is going to feel like a different character, it's not going to feel like Roadhog, I can promise you. This is definitely still Roadhog. The gameplay's still the same. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Still good, still good. No Spider-Hog, sorry. He will not be able to climb walls. Unfortunately, he will not. Bob Hog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Can he one-shot?
Thanks.
I kind of want to wait until numbers come out so I can explain. Okay? Because it's complicated. It's complicated. That's bad news? No. You have no fucking clue. Okay? Okay, you guys have no clue. And that's okay. Okay? Because the numbers aren't out yet. And until we get the numbers, you guys will be in the know. Man, this guy lame, just tell us. I don't know. Can I tell you guys? Can I tell you guys? Guys, I don't know. Fucking it. You know what I mean? I'm scared. Chat, I want to play it extra safe. Wait until the numbers, the raw numbers come out. Guys, I don't know why they just didn't release the numbers, okay? It's not my fault they didn't release, you know, the numbers. They should have released the numbers. Albedo Sim, thank you for the Prime sub.
Thanks.
From what you've seen, how do you feel over all of the changes?
He's still Roadhog, but actually better, which is, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I really thought when I first heard the news about the rework, like, you know, I really thought it was just gonna be like, ugh. But no, it's good. It's good. I'm not worried. I'm actually just not worried.
Thanks.
Can he still get countered? Like most characters, yeah. There's still gonna be counters to him, okay? And some of the counters are still the same counters, right? So Anna will still shit on this guy. But other counters might not. Yeah, I hear you, Gasklin. It's just I'm waiting for the numbers to actually publicly come out. Is Pigpen a passive? Hog does not have a passive. This is a ability that has a cooldown. Think of it like Junkrat's Trap. But it's not exactly like Junkrat's Trap. If you step in it, it doesn't just like keep you still, okay? It doesn't keep you still. Is it coming out today? Information's coming out today. It's coming to live tomorrow. Is it like Overwatch 2 beta Junkrat? What the hell is Overwatch 2 beta? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Where you get trapped, but you can still move? I forgot about that. Holy shit. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 gifted. I appreciate it, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. In 1 second, chat. I got to take this off the screen. Let me see this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, I'll bring this back up. So where's the gameplay? I'm gonna see if they upload any gameplay on their Twitter, cause yeah. Please ask why this took so long. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of issues with Hog. I feel like it's just he's a weird problem to tackle, you know. Aren't you sad about the right click? Okay, listen, I'll be honest, chat. Yes, I'm a little sad that this is going, okay? All right, chat, the right click is no more. And honestly, the right click is like, it's a flashy ability, right? This is very flashy, but there's a lot of times, chat, where you're in like this weird distance of someone where you want to primary fire, but then like it hardly does any damage, and then you want to right click, and then it's just like, you know, it's just kind of like awkward sometimes. I think for the health and the balance of the character, I think it's much better. Okay. What's his new ability? I think it's E on I think it's E on the thing. Yeah. It's E. So whatever take a breather is this. Use E for heals, chat. Everyone uses E for heals. Okay? Literally everyone uses E for heals. And shift is still hook. Okay, it's still hook. But I gotta say, until they release some actual patch notes, Blizzard, where the patch notes at? So no right click? Not the way it currently is. The right click is different. The right click's different. Patch notes? Yeah, dude. Like, dude, the patch notes. Come on. Let people get... Dude, it's gonna be weird to do the Q&A if you guys don't know the patch notes. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just a little awkward. If you guys don't know the patch note, it's a little awkward. And, like, I don't want to be the source of the patch notes. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just kind of, like, weird. So I really want Blizzard to be the one that releases the patch notes instead of showing the patch notes myself. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like the conundrum that I'm at. You get it? they should have released it though. Even me thank for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. They're linking you for the stream to watch the rework, are they? Okay. Yo, be me thank of the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. The rework is just Ravenous Vortex. They're similar abilities, but they're also very different abilities. Like, they're similar, but they're also different. Do I like the changes? As a Hog player, I can say this is definitely still Roadhog. And he is objectively better. Is Pigpen like Ravenous Vortex and Mauga's ult combined? No, think of Pigpen more like... Okay. Chat, listen. Here. Think of Pigpen like Junkrat Trap, okay? Alright. This is something you place down, and until someone steps in it, that's when it activates, right? And when it activates, it kind of... I think it expands further in, like, in range... So, like, it'll expand further, and then it'll do, like, damage over time.
Thanks.
Roadhog.
But what... Okay, chat. So, what you can essentially do with this, okay? And this is something that I thought of. If you're playing... Say I'm playing Roadhog right now, and I put my Pigpen right here. I can hook this... Like this... Okay, like, let's say this is a Reinhardt. I can hook this Reinhardt, drag him right here, put him in there, in the trap, and body block, right? And it's absolutely crazy. Can it be destroyed? Like most traps in the game? Yes. Are you disappointed with it though? Nope. I can't wait until tomorrow, dude. Okay. Okay. Chat, I think we're gonna be starting the Q&A, okay? Which I don't know. You guys still don't know the numbers though. It kind of sucks. Okay. All right, chat. Let me just go ahead and make sure things are settled because the interview should be soon. Soon. Okay. I just want to get sure or make sure I have some things like finalized. Yeah, you get me? I'm sure you get me. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this started, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I have this set up. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second. Actually, let me make sure I have this. Okay. Okay, BRB chat. Let me set this up.
Thanks.
Of it being a buff,
There we go. Now we are
Hello?
live. Hello, hello.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Hi.
All right. So how do we get this started? We start with introducing ourselves, I'd imagine.
Yes, I think it's a good idea.
Okay. So I am Six. I'm a top 500 tank player who loves playing Hog a lot. So that's me.
Hi, my name is Booger. I'm the silly guy that got GM first on Life Rework, and before that, I was, before that, I was the Winston player. But now I'm kind of playing mostly support, but also very well versed in tank gameplay, obviously.
And I'm Alec, lead hero designer on Overwatch 2.
Nice.
Also love
Sweet.
playing Roadhog as well.
Oh,
playing-
Roadhog
Yeah.
enjoyer.
Love Hog.
Sweet. Nice. Okay. All right. So we should get this started. I guess I can start this off with the first question, right? So, tell us about the rework. What are some of the goals that you wanted to hit with this rework?
Yeah, I think overall, the rework started in a different place than where it ended up, right? So probably started some very early ideation back in February/March. So when we did some early playtesting of some things. And at that point in time, the original goals that we talked about on the team were, hey, more focus on helping allies, reduce the pains of the hook combo and the one shot and everything. So very these broad sort of things. Eventually, those shifted a little bit. We want to increase his ability to protect his team still, but we're recognizing we want to do that by claiming more space on the battlefield in particular, maintain his overall identity and play style, and then move some of his power around so it isn't so tied into the one shot, but it wasn't necessarily about reducing the pains as much. I think, when we're talking about the Roadhog rework, like the context we're looking at is like last December, last January, when Roadhog was one of the more popular tanks in the game, and there's a lot of outcry there about his one shot in particular and so combo. If we look at it, we don't think it's necessarily something that had to like go away completely. It's just something that we can move some of the power around and make it and you'll see that with sort of the ability Pigpen that we're going to talk about today, where you can still do that. It's just a little bit different the way you may be achieving that. And even on live, you can still do it. It's just a bit more a little bit more convoluted about the steps to achieve the hook one shot, the hook combo, as we like to call it.
Right on. Okay.
All right.
Well, I don't think a lot of the viewers were caught up to speed with the patch notes. So, do you want to go like in depth on what what got changed, and yeah, just pretty much talk about the rework, because I'm pretty sure the patch notes didn't get public, so not a whole lot of people
Yeah,
are
there was
too aware
no
of it.
patch notes
Yeah, those are gonna go live
whatsoever. It was,
tomorrow, actually, I
yeah.
believe.
Oh,
Okay, so let's do a general overview. So
Yeah.
your main three things here. We'll talk about the things that are changing, then we'll talk about the new thing last. But the first thing here is scrap gun. So that's becoming just your primary fire. So the right click is gone entirely, and now with that primary fire, it's this volley of shotgun projectiles that are now at the core of it. There's these four large projectiles. So what this effectively does, and it makes Roadhog a lot better at range in particular. It's not necessarily like he's not a sniping character by any means. He's not playing that sort of range, but this allows him to be much more effective at poking, things like that. These are these chunky, large projectiles in the middle of this volley that actually they'll each deal 15 damage there. So it's a shotgun blast, sort of with some of the old right click in the middle of it. One of the things we recognized throughout development here was there was just a lot of space that was being eaten away by both of these on left click and right click. And we thought by making some sort of combination fire that we have today, it actually allows Roadhog to play the same way as he did before in a lot of ways. He doesn't have necessarily the surprise damage burst that he had with his old right click. But he's much more effective, much more consistent with his damage, but with this new primary fire.
right on.
Then moving on after that, Take a Breather saw some big changes. So that's moving from the E actually to the right click. So it's one of the things we don't necessarily love doing a lot of changes in control scheme, but we found this is the rework. This is the time to do it if we're ever going to do it. And this is now a resource, so it operates similar to Diva's defense matrix. So now you have this bar of resources you're able to use Take a Breather on. It takes 12 seconds to get the whole thing back to recharge, but if you actually use all of it, you're getting 450 health over 3 seconds, right? There's some tweaks there too. Damage reduction's down a little bit, but you can use this very flexible. There's a lot of flexibility here. You can use this whenever you want. You can pop it in for a second, take it off. You'll have a second cooldown before you can use it again. So this allows Roadhog to be very flexible with when he's tanking and how much of the ability he needs to use at one time in particular. It's probably the main way he's actually increasing his effectiveness as a tank overall. And then finally, his new ability, Pigpen. So Pigpen is a trap that Roadhog throws down onto the ground. It will sink into the ground just like one of Junkrat's traps, right? But when someone gets near it, it pops them up a little bit into the air, and then does some damage on the trigger, so it's 60 damage, and then does a slow in an area. So there's a big area there. It's about almost 4-meter radius, where they'll apply a slow and deal damage over time. It's 90 damage over 3 seconds, and slows enemies up to slows enemies for 40%. So this is something you can destroy if you see it beforehand, like Junkrat's trap. But once it's active, it isn't able to be destroyed, and it's 3 seconds active there on the field with the slow being applied. So this ability in particular was something that we added. So this allows Roadhog to take more space, and it also allows him to deal more damage with his hook ability, because you can actually drag people over the Pigpen. It'll deal damage there. Then you're able to get the combos a lot more effective. This is the way we think he's going to be able to just sometimes even protect allies, throw the trap down for them. They can have a little bit of protection while they're in an area that they may be more vulnerable in. So this one's been a lot of fun. It's actually one of the things that came a bit later into the rework experience that we were looking at. So I think that those are the main things that are changing here.
Yeah. I want to ask, if you don't mind, Six, I'm going to ask about the Pigpen.
Go ahead.
We both had the same question, basically. So the question is, how will Pigpen interact with heroes that have movement abilities? For example, Genji Dash or Winston Leap. Will they be able to escape the trap? Or is it going to work like Grav, where they're stuck and they can't escape? They're forced to be in there.
They're just slowed. So they can still use their movement abilities. They're not mobility locked in that way. We tried some early versions that had mobility lock. I think it's one of the things we're not looking to add more hindered effects in the game at the moment. We think this soft CC, if that burns it, the mobility from them, that's okay. But remember, they also get popped up initially. Roadhog has an opportunity then to then hook them and things like that when they do trigger the trap. So yeah, but no, it does not hinder them.
Do they move towards the center? Like, is it like kind of like you throw the project out? It just slows them. That's
No,
it.
it just slows them for 40%.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so this. How do you throw it? Is it like Junkrat? Does he like throw it far, or is it like he places it like right in front of himself? Like, what's the like the throwing range on that?
Yeah, it's similar to Junkrat in that sense.
Okay.
You can get we can throw it, look up, we'll get a little bit more range on it. There's
Okay.
iterations where we had you can throw it really far, but we didn't want necessarily when people get they hooked in. You can kind of throw it behind them, but there was some where Roadhog was like throwing it way behind them and just kind of catching them from too far away. It didn't necessarily incentivize the gameplay we're looking for. But Pigpen in particular went through a lot of iteration. I think one of the first ones we had here where we were messing around with was called caltrops at one point in time. So imagine instead of one trap, there was a lot of mini little traps, say like 10 to 12 of them, all in an area. And they did similar things where it would deal some damage and slow, but there was a lot of cleanup going on from the enemy side, right? You just had to like
Ooh,
get rid
okay,
of all
like
these little
having
cal
mines.
drops. Yeah, exactly. I think it made a lot of sense like to have like all these little scrap, scattered around the battlefield that Roadhog would put out. But it was just one of those things. I think it was right around we were iterating on this ability right around when Lifeweaver came out. There's just a lot of deployables and things like that that were being added to the game, and we just wanted to shrink it down to one entity in particular.
I have an additional question for the, it's a projectile, right? Can you eat it with Devo or deflect it?
Yes.
Both?
Yes, I believe
Deflect.
so. I'll have to
Okay.
double check on the deflect there. I'm pretty sure you can eat
Alright.
it. Yeah.
All right.
I don't think you're able to eat Junkrat's trap, if I'm not
No.
mistaken, or deflect it.
Yeah,
If
that's
it-
why I'm asking. You can
Okay.
deflect or eat it, but
I'll
maybe
just-
Roadhog, projectile works differently.
I'll have to double check on that interaction in particular.
Right on. Okay, so how do you expect like players to use this trap? Like realistically, do you expect them to like put it away from the team, or like with Hog, or how do you expect players to use this?
So a lot of times what we'll see, in tight chokes, it can be fairly effective. If you don't necessarily want to play it like directly in sight though, kind of want to play it maybe into the corner of a choke, right? So when they, people come around the corner, that's when they hit it. Also, if you are Roadhog, you can hook them in and then turn enemies into the trap, which can be quite effective. We've seen a lot of that type of gameplay. You can see it sometimes where you throw it near one of your supports perhaps and try to give them a little bit of area. But a lot of times what we're seeing and what we find effective is place it in areas where Roadhog knows where it is. He can get the hook combo, turn into it, and also it can be something that the enemies don't see coming, right? So it's something that is placed to the corner, something right around a corner where they'll walk into it a bit more.
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
So when you guys
I
were
wanna
like,
ask one thing,
Okay.
sorry, Six.
Go ahead.
So there's the pig pen, so it's kind of like Junkrat trap. So do we assume that it has HP? And if it does have HP, how much HP does it have?
Yeah, it has HP. It's 100 HP.
Can you break it after it traps people, or
No.
only before? Okay.
Only before. We had some iterations where you could break it after, but as we were looking at sort of like even the current game state, there's a lot of things you're shooting at right now at the moment that aren't necessarily enemies, and we didn't want to increase that even more by having something that you can shoot it before, but then you always felt like you had to shoot it afterwards too. Just want to eliminate that.
Okay. Okay. So when you guys were working on the rework, there were like a lot of theories floating around that he was gonna get like a shield or like some sort of mobility, like Hog's gonna like be able to throw his hook and grapple. So what made you guys like settle on a trap ability?
Well, we tried a lot of things, right? I think even there with the hook in particular, there was a bunch of iterations. There was one iteration where you actually did hook someone in and then you just held them there for I think like a second and a half, but it didn't really fit Overwatch's fast-paced gameplay, right? I think there are other abilities. We tried a ton of passives. That was something we really wanted to look at. That's where we first identified space, or it was like, oh, maybe he has this threatening aura, or maybe he can deal damage around him in some way, or maybe teammates are taking less damage because Roadhog is their bodyguard and he's nearby them, right? So we try to ton of stuff. But really, what turned the corner for us was, I think initially this rework was looking at getting away a little bit from Roadhog's identity. We were getting away from the combo, getting away from some of the way he played previously. But I think we all looked around, we're like, this is the thing we love about Roadhog. This is the thing that I think people that play Roadhog a lot, this is the thing they love about Roadhog. So we didn't want to necessarily shoehorn Roadhog into, this broad goal of he must be a tank in Overwatch 2 terms and must play this way, right? He must have an ability that protects his team in this way. He must have this other thing. And then you get into like this build blocks area where it's like all the tanks could, kind of feel the same, right? So Roadhog in particular, like how does he tank in our game, and how could we better equip him to do that and can play into his strengths a little bit? So actually, after trying a ton of stuff, we did something really simple. We put a slow on the melee at one point in time, and we're like, okay, we kind of like how the slow plays a little bit with the rest of his kit. We kind of like and then we went to the cow traps, and we had a pig pen, and it's sort of this thing. But like we went really really wide early on. I think we did even. Yeah, I think there's a lot of theories about like a butt slam and things like that. We actually did something where Roadhog was like jumping into the air and slamming down.
No way.
It just
You
felt a
should have
little.
kept it.
It felt a little odd overall to like how he was playing and added like complexity to his kit, and we just wanted to look at okay, how do people want to play Roadhog, and then how can we just make that even a better experience? How can we make that tanking as Roadhog in Overwatch 2 more flexible than it was?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, when I first heard about like Roadhog was getting a rework, I won't lie, I got a little nervous. But as time went on and I learned more about it, I was like, yeah, no, I mean, keeping his core identity, keeping the gameplay, all sounds great, and I think you guys actually pulled it off. So, props to you guys. Okay, so my next question would be like, if I'm like a soldier 76, right, and I walk into Pigpen, how do I know that it got activated? How do I know I'm like in trouble?
Yeah,
like what's the player feedback?
A lot of that's going to be sound and visual cues, right? So there are unique sounds that play like on the trigger and on the slow. The slow itself is this area that's actually being electrified. So it's kind of like the fantasy is that there's these like sort of if you ever go to maybe a LAN or something and you see a bunch of wires or just like kind of in a bad power strip, right? It's kind of like these frayed wires everywhere that have these electrical current going. And so the trap will play, and then you'll see actually on your screen the generalized slow effects too. You'll see that VFX on your 1P, and you also see the damage coming from the bottom. So we did some things to just make sure that the sound and the VFX are sort of giving you that information. The trap also is sunken beforehand, but then when it triggers, it raises up and releases these wires, and then so the area actually expands. There's this kind of big trigger moment that happens that our VFX team did a great job, and modeling team, animation, everybody did a great job on that.
Right on. Oh, you have a question?
No, I'm pretty sure you have another question unless you asked about Pigpen, and then afterwards, I think we should go back into the core gameplay of Roadhog. Do you have any more questions for Pigpen?
Let me see. Oh, right. So does Pigpen's cooldown, does it start ticking like when the ability is placed, or does like the cooldown start after it gets like triggered or destroyed?
Yeah, so right after you throw it, the cooldown starts. That's a 12-second cooldown. So you could have one out and have one ready to go like right after too.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's big.
Does it trap? It traps multiple people, right? Or one?
Anyone in the area. So
Okay.
the trigger radius is smaller than the actual damage radius. So the trigger radius is going to be 2 meters, but then once it expands, once the trap's been triggered, that's going to be 3.8 meters at that point. So anyone who's in it is getting slowed and damaged. If you're in the trigger radius when it first pops up, you'll take the initial 60 though too.
All right. I do want to ask a few questions outside of Pigpen, just more about Roadhog. For example, if people are going to ask, is he still going to be able to pull off his, hook one-shot, hook melee one-shot or whatever? Is that still going to be a threat? Are people going to be worried about it? Or or are you going to have to play around Pigpen a little bit more to actually pull off consistent one-shots?
You'll still be able to do it in the way you were doing previously, where you kind of, you have to shoot, walk forward, and things like that in that melee. But what you'll be able to do with Pigpen in particular, it would just make that a lot easier. You'll be able to just hook and shoot depending on like how much HP the character may have, and if you get the headshot right. So you'll kind of have these moments where hooking through a Pigpen feels like the old combo, in terms of the ease of use there.
All right. Wait. Just one more. And then your turn. I think a lot of Roadhog players are probably afraid that you might push them away. Because every time every time the dev team announces a rework, a lot of people, are really against it. So I was wondering, are you worried yourself that you might push away a lot of old school Roadhog players by changing his core playstyle? And do you think you've changed his core playstyle, or do you think you've managed to maintain it pretty well?
Well, overall, I'd say not worried about that in particular. I think there are some things, that we recognize that, not everything, there's some things that got lost, right? I think you lost a little bit of the nuance of the right click in particular and that spacing element that we had previously at Roadhog's kit, where you try to get that, you try to get the right click to explode right where they are and get all that burst of damage. But overall, I think Roadhog is still playing fairly similar in the sense of he is a tank that wants to maybe go on his own a little bit, is a tank that can protect himself, is a tank that can achieve kills and secure those kills more easily than some other tanks might. So overall, if you like that sort of that part about Roadhog, that's still intact. That was something we wanted to make sure was intact overall.
All right. So how does the rework primary fire feel mid fight? So it went from 25 pellets to 16 pellets with 4 larger shrapnels. So how does that feel mid team fight when you're not using Pigpen and you're not using your hook?
It's chunky. I think it's quite chunky. I think Roadhog will still be dealing a lot of damage. It's one of those things where some of the things we were kind of worried about at one point. So actually, there's a decrease in the critical hit multiplier now. So that's what goes from 2 to 1.5 on the primary fire in particular. Roadhog was dealing a lot of damage overall. So this one feels good though. I think you'll see mid fight. You don't find a ton of difference compared to using old primary. Like it depends on the range. But once you're starting to poke, or you're starting to even do things like try to take out a turret and stuff like that, it feels a lot more consistent, a lot more reliable.
Okay, so it's kind of like mixing between the old primary fire and the secondary fire, pretty much. Right on.
Yeah, that was we kind of came in one day and we're like, okay, there's not enough design space here. We were doing a bunch of things. We were layering things on top of Roadhog, like I said, like passives and things like that. Whereas like something had to give, and I think the opportunity was there to really look at the primary and secondary fire and feel like if we could marry them in a way that achieved Roadhog's identity still and kept that all intact, I think that was our goal. And I think overall there, as I said, you lose a little bit of the spacing gameplay he had previously, but you still have that with the hook and the Pigpen and everything.
Speaking of the primary fire, are his shots now hit scan projectile, a mix of both, or just hit scan or just projectile?
Projectiles.
Or projectiles like before. It's just basically the two mouse 1, mouse 2 combined.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. So how does the rework primary fire feel during the hook combo, like with and without Pigpen?
Sorry, how does the primary fire feel with the hook, but with and without Pigpen?
Yes.
The question, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. It feels pretty great. I think you still hook a tracer in and shoot the tracer. You're going to be doing quite well there, right? With Pigpen though, it feels like you can actually get the combo off fairly reliably.
So what? You throw the Pigpen under your feet, you hook them, and then you
sometimes
shoot them.
yeah. I mean, they might be able to see that, right? I mean, it's like a gray / metallic silver dome that they could shoot. So they do see it in the open like that. So a lot of times, like I said, Roadhog would be kind of guarding a choke or something, or at least like strafing between a choke, right? And then Pigpen will be maybe to his right there, right around the corner, and try to hook in, turn, and then fire, and they'll secure the kill.
Oh.
Yeah. We see that. That's we've seen a lot of that in our playtests. I think even some of the playtests we did with y'all, we saw that was some of the ways you were using Pigpen as well.
Right on. Okay, so was like Roadhog secondary fire like always the main thing on like the chopping block?
I don't think it started there. I think initially we were actually on board with complicating Roadhog a bit more. You know, I think we looked at his kit overall. We felt there was, you know, room for complexity in the old kit, and we could take some of that. So passes were really the first thing we looked at. Layering something on top of him, whether that be a passive that did damage reduction for his allies, whether that be something where maybe we're looking at passive similar to Malga's passive, where he could kind of keep himself up a little bit more. There was one where we wanted Roadhog to be like scary when he was low health because we were playing this whole, you know, ferocity element of him, you know, sort of being this big threatening presence, and was like, okay, Roadhog's low health, has more attack speed, right? There was one we played with, it was like a vendetta / revenge angle where if one of your teammates died, Roadhog could see where that killer was, like on the enemy team, and he could like go hunt them down. And so it's like Roadhog was like, I'm gonna get you, right? Like, I'm gonna come and hook you. Roadhog with walls is really scary, by the way.
Wow.
So it probably wasn't
I
the thing
like
we
that
wanted
idea.
all the time. It was
Sounds fun.
it was fun. It was fun. Definitely fun. But so we started in that space of, well, there's room here for complexity, and I think as the game continues to mature and continues to evolve, you know, naturally some things might get it's slightly more complex. But I think it really came down to, let's break down some of the elements here. How much use and effectiveness are they getting within the kit itself in terms of the overall design space for what our goals are here? And at that point, we were like, okay, we wanted something, a new ability, a button that you actually press. And we had to look at primary fires, secondary fires, sort of things that weren't by themselves individually taking up as much, being as effective as we wanted them design wise, but in their combination they were. So we tried to marry them in that way.
So
Okay.
okay, but you about Roadhog, for example, he's pretty unique in the sense that he's very solo oriented, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every time people play him, they flank around. So with
Yeah.
this Rework, was your plan to, make him more team oriented in a way, or to keep him in the same niche where he can still flank around, still get the kills, and not really care about the team? Because when you play with the team with Roadhog, you might suffer a lot. You usually want to flank, you want to get some kills, make some opportunities for your team. So, what's the main thought process behind this?
Yeah, we started in a place where we wanted to bring Roadhog more in line with the team, or encourage his allies to play more with him or something, right? And that was like a lot of these like AoE effect passive things were coming into play. And when we looked at Take a Breather, and that was sort of the ability we wanted to first look at to, okay, this is the ability that's going to be able to help your team more, right? It just kind of made sense. It was the healing ability. It's something we felt there was more space on. So one of the first things we did, it was like our third playtest maybe last spring, was we did bonus received healing on Take a Breather. And that, we're like, oh, we just like this, Roadhog suffering, we just brought that in. So we brought that into live, and it made him slightly more effective.
Yeah, not
just slightly.
Yeah, just a little
It
bit.
wasn't necessarily doing everything we wanted to. Definitely just made him, he was able to stay alive, but wasn't necessarily helping his team more. And then we tried some things where it would block healing for enemies, but it was really confusing on when to use it, things like that, and visually not very clear. And then we actually, for a long time, we had healing allies in an AoE. So we had multiple playtests with this because we were really trying to determine its effectiveness. It was one of those things where we would have Roadhog players of fairly similar skill, and they might get similar healing at the end of the match, but one of them would have 60% of their healing was to allies, and the other one had 10%. It was just such a big difference in how people look at it. And we did even more playtests with external users as well, and it was just never front of mind. It was something that was like, oh, this could be nice. It was never at the front of a Roadhog player's mind to use it that way. And if it wasn't at if it wasn't already there, it was actually something that was really scary, because we knew that AoE healing is just going to be something that's going to, with the right meta is going to sort of take over. It's going to make things feel like they're already not dying on live at some point. You know, there already is this great level of sustain, and bringing in another hero that could do that, that wasn't something we wanted to go down that path with. So we had that for a while. I think we showed it to a bunch of creators as well. And just at the end of the day, we had some playtests where it's like, no one's actually taking advantage of this, and it has a big risk factor. So that's when we pivoted Take a Breather to be something that was a lot more flexible of what we have now. So Roadhog can still do everything he wants to do, you know, still flank in the way he wants to flank. But if he wants to protect his team by utilizing Take a Breather and like taking damage and be able to, you know, get back up and heal that damage and have that damage resistance, he has a lot more time to do that. You know, he can be a lot more flexible in that. So it's not necessarily like Roadhog has this new ability that immediately makes him play with his teammates more. It's just he's a lot more flexible in how he can protect his teammates if he chooses to do so, right?
Okay. I think one of the questions I want to ask was about, I guess, sort of like Take a Breather. So Roadhog is like sort of similar to like Mauga, where like, especially when it comes to their counters, Anna will counter Mauga and Hogs. So with her biotic grenade, she can just anti them, deny their self heals. Are there any plans to reduce like anti-nade's effectiveness against tanks?
We've talked about it. You know, we talked about it quite a bit on the team. One of the things we'll see if season 8 launch. We'll see if the Roadhog rework that comes out tomorrow as well. Sort of Anna's effectiveness there. One of the things we did recently was actually supposed to be coupled with the Roadhog rework and Malga's release, leading up to Malga's release, was the Zen changes, right? The Zen changes in particular, we made those because we knew we were having back-to-back a Roadhog rework and a Malga launch, where it's like these big body tanks, can we at least give them some way of protecting themselves a bit better, you know? While, you know, I think a lot of tanks have a hard time doing Zen, at least they have, you know, a barrier or something that can get in the way there, where these two, you know, they had to just run away. And by the time they ran away, they come back, and it's like, well, the orb's back there. It's back on me. So the Zen changes came in. That was something we wanted to look at and address and see how that felt. I think we'll take a look at both of them against Ana in particular and see if we need to make further changes there. But one thing with this Take a Breather compared to the previous iteration of it is that it doesn't kill the entire ability. You know, it lasts the time for the duration, right? But you can just stop, right? You can use a little bit. Ana nades you. You might still have your whole resource available, right? You might only use half a second on it, then you still have the resource meter there. So when, you know, her effect wears off, you can actually immediately use it afterwards. And same with, you know, Roadhog gets CC'd or something like that. It's not killing the entire ability itself and going the whole thing on cooldown, right?
Yeah, I gotta say that's one of the things that was like kind of annoying about old Take a Breather. I remember so many times back in Overwatch 1 when Brig got released, I was like low HP, she's just flailing me, and then I just can't use my breather because I just know I'm gonna get stunned out of it and then I'm just gonna die. So it just being on like a resource just really helps with that. So I imagine it's also really good against anti-net as well. So yeah, I'm excited for it.
Speaking of Roadhog counters and in general, for example, there's a high probability, of course, with anti-nade and sleep, and you know, none of the counters that Roadhog has are really getting changed much, or like he doesn't get anything that helps him against them, right? So, are you worried that maybe even after the Roadhog rework, he's still going to be underwhelming and he's still going to suffer from the same counters that he did before, and it won't allow him to do, you know, anything like before?
I think those counters are, yeah, they might still be present, but they're softer, you know, as we just talked about with Take a Breather in
Yeah.
particular, like not canceling the whole ability, you know. So, you know, you say you're playing against a character like Arisa, she's a spear against you. It's not necessarily going to kill your cooldown in that way, right? So I think while those might still be present, they're definitely softer. And when we're looking at doing reworks, I think as we showed with the Sombra rework in particular, it's about creating these building blocks for the hero overall, right? It's about having these abilities that are present that we know we can inject some power into, but we know these are the right elements of the hero that can actually allow them to perform the gameplay that we want them to perform and be effective, right? So Sunburn, we looked at, hey, the ult wasn't performing, and we're still looking at the ult, right? If there's an element here with Roadhog's new kit that you're not getting a lot of value out of, I think there's an opportunity there. There's numbers, so it's a lot of knobs we can tune there to buff if we need to.
Have you thought about, for example, Ana, or not Ana, just anti-nade in general, anti-heal in general, not being 100%, but being like 70%. So tanks can still heal themselves, or maybe just for tanks, in general. So, for example, if a tank gets antied, maybe it's 70% instead of 100. I know it's not exactly about Roadhog, but we started speaking about it, and I was wondering.
Yeah, it's one of those things that we talk about. It's really about clarity, right? And how we message things in the game, whether it be through the UI and everything. So we would look at it, but be a big step, a big change. I think you still see people trying to go through it sometimes anyway.
Yeah.
So I think that there are some things we could look at there. I think duration would be the first thing we'd look at, though, in particular for
Alright.
tanks.
All right.
All
Do you have
right.
any questions, Six?
I have a couple more. So Diva's time to refill is about 6 seconds, right? And Hog is 12 seconds. 12 seconds is a pretty long time, and it's going to lead to like a lot of downtime for breather. Could we ever see like a shift in more take a breather uptime? But adjusting the numbers, maybe you can nerf the heals and upping the damage reduction above 30%. Anything like that?
Yeah, there are knobs here. I think this version in particular, we're trying to be in a place where Roadhog doesn't necessarily feel unkillable, right? I think once you get up to say 50% and maybe 10 seconds, you feel like this thing that's always present, and you don't feel like you just shoot Roadhog. You're like, what do I do about this, right? So we'll continue to look how he performs, look at his healing output and what compared to live and where that ends up. And if things need to go up a little bit, I think there's certainly room there with what we're launching. Yeah. But I think when we think about overall healing and damage reduction in particular, it's something we need to be a little careful about on first launch, even though overall we want our heroes, our reworks to be on the safe side of strong. That's an element that we might be a little bit more conservative with.
Right on. I do think that the it going to a resource and being a 1 second cooldown is like a huge buff. But I do think giving it more heals will just kind of like enforce Ana versus Hog even more than it is currently, like now, which I didn't think it was possible. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think focusing more on heals with the ability will just kind of like enforce the enemy team to get, want to pick something that can deny the heals. So that was like my only concern about the take a breather.
My concern is, what if he's just unkillable now with the new take a breather? I don't know. Obviously, a lot of people are probably gonna be worried about it. We're gonna see tomorrow, of course, but it is at the back of my mind, the back of my head, thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think one thing we learned recently is even like with Malga, right? Malga's coming in season 8. We are tuning up some of his survivability numbers too, coming into the game, because we did get a great look at that the preview weekend and how people were performing and sort of where he was in the cast. I think Roadhog will be doing the same sort of evaluation, like starting tomorrow. Like how are people actually performing with the hero? Are they able to keep themselves alive? Does his survivability need to go up a little bit?
Okay. I think the last question that I have written down is about the primary fire. So there's less pellets overall, right? 16 pellets and then 4 large shrapnels. Has the spread changed at all since there is less pellets?
It's like a tiny bit, but overall the same space it covers is relatively the same. It's still quite a bit. I think what you'll notice the most is sort of the spread on the 4 core in the middle there. It's relatively pretty tight, even at range. So it's not something that spreads out very quickly. Those 4 large shots, so you actually be able to hit things at a relatively medium to like let's just say medium range, usually.
Okay, I see.
Is he gonna be available right away in comp tomorrow? Or like,
Yes.
all right.
So with our reworks in particular, we do just want those to go in immediately. I think when we're looking at, keeping heroes out of comp, it's really about, giving players time with the battle pass and everything to have the opportunity to acquire that hero. I think with Malga, we already kind of got some of that data. We got the preview server. We probably even feel comfortable about releasing Malga earlier in comp, but it's really about giving players the time to get to the level they need to on the battle pass and unlock the hero, and then feel like they go into comp and have the opportunity to play the hero. And if you go into comp and don't have the hero, that can feel really bad, right?
It's okay. Just people are asking questions which are important.
Yeah,
Is the hog range of his primary the same, and is his ammo the same?
it's still 6. Yes.
It's still 6, but is the
Mhm.
range because right click and left click? I think they have a different range. I'm not sure. I think so. How is it, or does each right click and left click maintain their own respective ranges now that they're combined? Do you understand what I mean?
I believe all the projectiles go the same range.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right. What about fall off?
It's projectiles. So
Yeah. Oh, there's no fall off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right.
Oh wait, I thought I had projectiles the whole time. I swear, I remember back in Overwatch 1 they've released or there was like some sort of bug fix where they like fixed the projectile like fall off damage. I didn't know it had no fall off.
Projectiles don't have fall off. No. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You have any more questions, Six?
I don't have any more questions. I'm kind of just like looking at chat at this point because all the questions I had written down, were kind
a little bit
of
of time.
used up. Yeah. So I'm just looking at chat right now, seeing if there's like any questions. Boger, I'm sure we could just pull up questions from our chat at this point.
Yeah. Orisa has fall off now on the projectile.
Yes, Arisa
Yeah.
does.
So down. Okay. Are there any changes to the Roadhog ult?
No changes to the ult.
Okay.
No, I mean you can throw a pig pen during it now if you want, right?
Yeah.
But no big changes there to the ult.
How does Pigpen and ult like work together? Do they travel slower when they're getting booed by the ult, or this is not affected at all? So you place Pigpen, then you ult, and you shoot. Do they like travel slower?
It's not really something you'd be kind of like using as a combo in any way.
Yeah, just
No.
one shot combo. That was what
Yeah.
I was wondering. All right.
If anything, it'd be, they get hit up a little bit into the air. When the first trigger goes off, you can hook, and then you can go into ult a bit more effectively. Yeah.
Does the trap like Pigpen, does it change with the skin, or is that just like it's like Junkrat trap? I think Junkrat trap is kind of like it's just always one look. Does it change with the skin or no?
That's something we'll be looking at. I think at least what's important to us is that the enemy read stays pretty similar. So you'll still be seeing that domed metallic read, but maybe for Roadhog, he might see something different, right? His allies and enemies will probably see some similar things, but Roadhog may see something that does get some cosmetic that plays into whatever theme the new skin might be messing around with.
All right.
But at the moment, it's just the same across. But any new skins, we'll take a look at that.
Okay.
I have a question for slows. For May slow plus Pigpen slow, does it stack, or how does it work? And that's gonna be my last question. Then Six can ask whatever he wants.
They should stack, I believe.
So they stack. So it's like 40
but there's
and
there's
80%.
probably an upper limit on it.
Okay, there's a cap. All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I totally missed a question that you guys were asking, and it kind of sounds similar to this question that I'm about to ask. So,
we asked if slow stack.
Oh, okay, that was the exact question that I just read. So good thing I got confirmation there. Okay, so it.
Well, one thing we saw people do in playtest actually was they put the Pigpen like in the Junkrat trap. So it's like this AOE that you're taking damage and you're also trapped to. I don't know how effective that actually is.
I don't think it's effective. I'll be honest.
I don't think so.
Can you
one
shot that way? No, it doesn't do enough damage.
Not enough
100 from
damage.
trap, and then okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny. Can you hide Junkrat trap with Pigpen and vice versa? Like, is the like I know it's a weird question, but for example, because trap, has a model on the ground, and then pigpen, if you place it in the trap, can you hide the pigpen in the trap?
Well, it's still gonna show the dome. I think one thing we saw like early on, one of the things we were looking at was like with health packs. There's visibility there that gets a little obfuscated, right? So, but I don't think it's the most effective place to put them because usually those are fairly out of the way, right?
Yeah. It was just a silly question. Anyways, all you 6.
All right, I see some people asking like the trap arming speed, like when you set it,
Yeah.
like how long does it take to deploy? Is it instantly or?
I think it's 1.5 seconds. It's one of those. So I believe so. Taking a look at, but it's one of those things where we had it very quick early, and what happens is you end up just throwing it at people's feet in combat, right? And it's not necessarily what we want from the gameplay. We want it to be this sort of thing you're setting up. You can still, though, say you're chasing someone, you can possibly throw it behind them, or someone's going to come around a corner, you can kind of throw it there, and you can anticipate a little bit. But we initially had it like I think much less, and it was just people were just using it mid combat, just throwing it at the ground and then just shooting. It's not really a trap at that point, right?
Okay, so you can't really like if you're about to die, you can't just like throw the trap and just like die, or can the trap still be activated after you die as Hog?
It can be activated after you die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it will stay.
Okay. I am just still looking at questions right now. Oh right, how easy is it to break? You did mention Junkrat Trap had 100 HP.
No more edge.
Is it still 100 HP?
Yeah.
It's 100 HP, so it's not too difficult. 2 shots for a lot of the cast.
Oh, okay, I have a good one. I know I said last one, but it's a really good one. Does Pigpen still get activated when Fortified Orison walks over it, or does it break like Junkrat Trap?
I believe it should have the same behavior.
So does it break without activating, or does it activate? Like, because it's Junkrat Trap doesn't have, AoE damage or anything, just traps.
Yeah, I know we were looking at this the other day with Zarya, because Zarya won't activate the trap if there's a bubbled characters don't activate the trap, right?
Yeah.
But I'll double check on the Orisa one.
All right.
During your whole Hog, are you able to throw down the trap? Like you're able to use take? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay. Well, at this point, I think I'm all out of questions, so I'm just reading from chats.
I think I'm also out of questions. I think we asked most of the important questions.
Yeah.
And I think the rest we're gonna see it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be any gameplay shown before tomorrow? Anywhere?
I hope so. Well, at least I know like we'll be following everyone. Tomorrow, be watching your streams and seeing what you do with Roadhog. I think it's been a long time. Coming where Roadhog hasn't been in the spotlight for quite a while. So we're excited to finally give him the tools he needs to be effective again.
I'm excited for every game to be Roadhog. It's gonna be fun.
It's like this 2-week period of Roadhog, and then there'll be, I'm sure, a lot of Malga games once Season 8 launches as well.
Right.
Yeah.
It will be exciting. Roadhog reworking to Malga. That'll be fun.
I wonder how those two are going to interact with each other. Like
it can be they're very deadly when they're up close to each other. I think Malga can hold down on both guns fairly effectively against Roadhog, but Roadhog being able to displace Malga is kind of the thing that's really good there too. Like if Malga's cut off from his team, he sometimes needs some of that healing, right?
Yeah, I also think Take a Breather being a resource is just objectively better than like Cardiac Overdrive. Like I think it might just give Hog the better edge in the matchup generally. I mean, obviously it depends on the whole team comps, the whole maps. There's a lot of variables, but with it being a resource and a 1 second cooldown, I could see it being more suitable for Hog. But I guess we'll find out when the Malga releases.
Yeah, yes? I think with Cardiac Overdrive, it'll be interesting to see once the comps start building around that. A lot of times what we've seen so far is like players using it for themselves, which is great, but once we have comps that are built around that window of time, that's when we'll really see the power of that ability in particular, right? Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Well,
Thank you so much,
yeah.
Alec.
Thank you for all the questions.
I'm really excited about it. It's been
Yeah.
really fun.
Thank you for all the feedback during the process, and
Yeah.
we'll be looking for more feedback. Obviously, when this goes live tomorrow,
Yeah.
and seeing how Roadhog does.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
I'm excited
Sweet.
to see
Cool.
how he does as well.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you so
Have
much.
a nice day.
Yeah. Cheers,
Appreciate
y'all.
it, man.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Bye, 6.
Later, man. All right, chat. All right. What are we thinking? I'm thinking it's gonna be good. And chat, listen, I will
Thanks.
dissect
So
this a
excited
little
to
bit
try
further
the
for you
Rework.
guys, okay?
Can't wait to see what you do with Hog 6.
How are my feelings? I think it's great, okay? I think it's great. And I will explain. Because you guys probably just saw the numbers and didn't really think about it. And that's okay, because I am me. I'm a fucking hog nerd. I thought about it a lot, okay? So, let me go ahead and show you guys, go ahead and show you guys. Stopping optimistically. Listen. Chat, you guys want to see this? The fact that you can use 30% damage reduction on a resource meter is probably the biggest thing. It is the biggest thing. It absolutely is. Because there's a lot of times where the enemy team will go Orisa and they're just spamming you out. And there comes a point where you have you have like 40% HP. And if you use your breather, you get stunned out of it, you're dead, right? The Orisa is just going to wait it out and wait it out and wait it out. Wait till you use your breather, then stun you out of it, you're dead. Now, if you're against an Orisa, you can preemptively pop breather, bait out the javelin, she wastes javelin, guess what? You still have breather. Orisa will no longer just be like this, oh, I go Orisa, I stun you out of your self heal, you're dead. It's no longer like that. I mean, she's still going to be good against Hog, but it's not going to be like, oh, they go Orisa, oh, they win the game. It's going to be a much more fair skill matchup, I feel. So it is very good for Hog players, okay? Very good. And chat, let me just go ahead and run you guys some of the numbers, okay? Because numbers did change, and I think it's very important to talk about these numbers, okay? Let's talk about the scrap gun, okay? So this is the old damage for a scrap gun, right? You can see he does 150 damage per shot. This is how it is currently in the live game. He does 150 damage per shot, right? So also they nerfed the headshot multiplier, so it's now 1.5. So you got to keep that in mind. So Hog can do 300 damage right now in the game if he lands all of his pellets on the head. So if I walk over here, I shoot this guy, that's 150 damage. I go over here, I come up to this poor Winston. This guy's taking 300 damage, right? So you can see that right there. And this is, alongside the hook that does 5 damage and the melee that does 30 damage, right? But chat, these are the new numbers, okay? These are the new numbers. So the new damage is 160 damage per shot, okay? So this actually is a little bit better against characters like Tracer, where she has a smaller head hitbox. You're not going to get the crit multipliers on that, right? It's actually better against squishy targets like Tracer, let's say Sombra, because she has a smaller head hitbox. Wait, she goes invisible? Jesus. Okay. Maybe even Mei. I'm not sure about Mei, by the way. Okay, I'm not sure about Mei. But he can do 160 damage if he shoots the body shots. If all the pellets land on the head, it does 240 damage, which is less than before, but it's still good. It's 240 damage. It's still a lot of damage, right? You're probably going to still be able to pull off the one-shot combo against a Reaper and a Mei, because, as you can see, all headshots equals 275 damage, okay? So if I were to hook in a Reaper, do that, all of that, 275 damage. But chat, this is where it gets even crazier, okay? When you combine the new damage with Pigpen, okay, Okay, Pigpen, by the way, it does 60 damage on impact, okay? So when you step into Pigpen, you take immediate 60 damage. And it has 90 potential damage over time, right? So that means it lasts for 3 seconds, by the way. If you didn't know, Pigpen, the damage over time is 3 seconds, so it is 30 damage per second, and if you're in it for all 3 seconds, you take 90 damage. But the 60 damage is guaranteed if you trigger the ability, right? So it has a potential of doing 150 damage. Now, if you combine Pigpen with a new damage, here's the numbers, okay? So if you just get only body shots only, right? But you hook them into Pigpen, it does 255 damage, okay? 255 damage. Chat, that is way more than it was before. That is way more than it was before. This is no headshots. 255 damage, no headshots. Zero, zit, none. But it gets even crazier when you land headshots, okay? If you land all headshots, it can do 335 damage. Chat, think about it. If I were to hook in this poor Winston right here, right, and I had Pigpen placed right here, I hook him, I turn him right here, he's in Pigpen, I'm blocking the doorway, and he's body blocked. He's staying in Pigpen. I shoot him one time, but chat, guess what? I just keep shooting him. So chat, these numbers, these are just potential damage numbers, but I think hooking tanks around corners with Pigpen, then body blocking those tanks, making them stay in Pigpen to take that 90 potential damage over time will be big. He will just explode tanks. I think he's also still going to be decent against like squishies. You know, like I said, a Sombra, because the base damage for the gun has increased, chat. It has increased. So instead of doing this damage, you know, it does a little bit more, just 10 more damage for body shots. Because of the headshot multiplier, chat, it did get decreased from a 2 times multiplier to a 1.5 times multiplier. So it's less effective against tanks, but honestly, you still just want to hook anyone you can. All right, you guys get it? Here, I should probably bring up the patch notes, right? You guys can see it. You guys want the patch notes? I can bring them back up on the screen. Patch notes, you guys want them? Here, hold on. Let me pull them up, chat. Let me pull them up. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go back to this screen. I'm just gonna yoink him from here, okay? This is very scuffed, but I'm gonna yoink him from here. All right, here we go. Here are the patch notes. All right, here they are. You want to talk about them individually? We can talk about them individually. Leak Spotify. Oh no, you guys saw my Spotify. No way. Okay, anyways, so as you guys know, the secondary fire is no more, so you will not be able to right click and just, you know, this is bye-bye, okay? This is bye-bye. Can we get an F in chat for the right click? It's a very flashy ability, and there's been so many moments where I see a tracer, I right click, and she just dies. She just dies like this. Boop. Dead. Gone. I'm gonna miss it. I'll be honest, I will miss it. But that's okay. Total damage per shot increased from 150 to 160. Like you guys saw. Shotgun pellet count reduced from 25 to 16. So pretty much all these pellets here that you see, there's overall less smaller pellets, chat. Okay? Overall, there are less pellets. Right? But think of them getting some of the pellets and combining those pellets into 4 larger pellets, right? So they took away 9 small pellets and condensed them into 4 large pellets that do 15 damage each, right? Oh, also, the damage for every small pellet has increased from 6 to 6.25. So all these small pellets, they actually do just a tiny bit more damage. Just a little bit more damage. And like I said, he does have 4 larger shrapnels here. I can... Chat, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to give you guys a visual on this. Don't make fun of my... Don't make fun of my art, okay? All right, don't do that. So, let's see. Let me try to get you guys a visual on this, okay? So let's say this is the spread, right? Chat, how many pellets are there? There's 16, right? So there's gonna be like, shoot, 1, 2. Actually, let's make these bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And in the center, chat, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And these do extra damage. Chat, this is not the best representation. I'm sorry. The spread is not going to be accurate. All right, this is the best I can represent it, but that's how it works. So, yeah. All these pellets, it's going to be from 25 pellets to 16 smaller pellets with 4 larger shrapnels. Okay. I hope I explained that right to you guys. Like I said, the crit multiplier did get reduced from 2 times to 1.5 times. So, again, headshots overall will deal less damage. That's pretty much what that means. So a little less effective against tanks, but the hook combo is still effective against, honestly, both tanks and DPS and squishies, right? So no more hook? No, chat. The hook is staying. This is like, okay, chat, there's only 2 abilities that were completely unchanged. It's the hook. This has not been changed whatsoever. And whole hog. Completely the same. Okay? So don't worry. Those 2 things, completely the same. Take a breather. As you guys know, is now a... it's on your secondary fire, right? So it'll be a mouse 2 for all PC users. I think left trigger if you're on console, right? Your cooldown is much like D.Va's DM. So we go over here, chat. So take a breather is going. I'll just show you guys, okay? It's pretty much going to be like DM. You see, right click, the same thing, literally the same thing, right? Which is amazing because, chat, a lot of times, like I said before, if you're getting peppered down by an Orisa and Orisa just shooting you as hog, there comes a point where your HP gets so low you need to pop breather. But once you pop breather, you get stunned out of it. So it going from a 8-second cooldown to a resource meter with a 1-second cooldown is absolutely massive for certain matchups like Orisa. So Orisa is not going to be a big counter to hog, which is amazing. Boger, I appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate you joining me on the interview, man. It was great to have you. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Chat, check out Boger if you haven't already. Cool guy. Thank you, man. Let's see. What else? Chat. There are only 2 things that do have me worried. I won't lie. Okay. Only 2 things in this rework that do raise my eyebrow a little bit. And that is the 12 seconds to fully recharge take a breather, right? Which compared to D.Va, this takes about 6 seconds, right? Right? That takes 6 seconds. Breather will take 2 times the amount of time to refill, which personally has me a little scared. And another thing that got changed about breather was also nerfed is the 30% damage reduction. Before it was 50% damage reduction, but now it is 30% damage reduction. And some of you guys might be thinking, oh, that's whatever, that doesn't really change anything. It changes a lot. Okay, Diva Bomb, chat, if you are Roadhog and Diva uses her bomb right here in front of you and you pop your breather, you can live, right? You can live. But now that it's going to be 30%, you will not live. You will die. You will die to Diva Bomb now. You can no longer tank Diva Bomb. The only way you can tank Diva Bomb is if you get nanoed at this point, right? So you have to be a little bit more cautious when you're using your take a breather. You're not going to be as tanky. So those are honestly the only two things that do raise my eyebrow. But the thing about it is it's not going to be like Roadhog before, where Roadhog before, he was kind of like only balanced. Oh, does he do the one shot? Oh, okay, well then he's good. Oh, does he do the one shot? No? Okay, well then he sucks. You know what I mean? So at least now, Hog will be balanceable by just adjusting his numbers, which is a huge success. It still like keeps the core fundamentals of the character, right? Okay. Now, Pigpen. Chat, I think we talked about Pigpen. But yeah, like I said, using Pigpen to like trap people like around corners like this, gonna be massive. I think a Hog rule will affect Kobe's legacy. I mean, he's gonna be able to throw the trap, right? Gonna be able to toss it. How big is the radius on Pigpen? Okay, so the radius, okay, so it's like Junkrat's trap, right? I wouldn't say it's like this size. I would say it's like a little bit smaller, but once it is triggered, it does expand out. I think he said 3.8 meters, which is, I mean, you could just round it up to 4 meters, but I think the exact number is 3.8 meters. Chat, I'm not sure. Chat, what is the range of this? How much is this?
Thanks.
I don't know if it's like similar to
still one-shot squishies with Rework.
Yeah, he does. Hog still one shots with the Pigpen combo. I'm not sure if he one shots without hook. He definitely can against like Tracer and Baby Diva. But I think a lot of times if you hook someone and you shoot them, it will result in a kill. I think we'll have to see tomorrow. Okay, chat. I did not play a whole lot of the rework. Okay, I did not play a whole lot of it. But yeah. Oh, it's 4.5 meters. Okay, so it's it's a little bit smaller than this, chat. So when Pigpen extends out, it's a little bit smaller than this. All right, it's not the exact size, but it is a little smaller. All right, chat. Any other questions? Any other questions that you got for me? Ram's vortex is 4 meters. Is it actually? Oh, wow. Wait, that's actually more sizable. Holy shit. Okay, well, there you go. When Pigpen activates, it'll be about that size, which is pretty... Wow, I didn't know it was this big. Okay, well, that's actually kind of... Oof, it's actually kind of considerable. Can you explain the volley shots? Which one is that? The scrap gun? I kind of explained it a little bit. Is he good? He's good. He's still Roadhog and he's still good. This character seems even more frustrating. Well, my guy, if you get hooked, you're probably gonna die. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Yeah. And he's still 700 HP. He still has his breather, so... If you find Roadhog annoying in live servers, chances are you're going to find him to still be annoying when he gets updated. But if you like Roadhog in live servers, chances are you're still going to like Roadhog when he gets reworked. Because I think I will. Does he toss the trap to places like junk? So we just did the interview. He said that he kind of has some range with it. He kind of like tosses it, which is okay. In the playtest that we did, I don't think he has that toss ability. Like it didn't throw as far. It's not going to be bad on medium distance without right click. Okay, so like I said, chat, the primary fire and the secondary fire are pretty much combined. So there's a lot of times, chat, where you're playing as Hog, right? And you're in like this weird distance with the like the enemy player, right? Where they're not at enough distance for this right click to like explode, right? You just kind of like shoot their body and it doesn't explode. And then you're also at a distance where you use your primary fire and it does like nothing. It does nothing for damage. With both the primary fire and the secondary fire, oh my gosh, secondary fire essentially being combined, you will actually do way more damage at this range than you do right now. It's like Junker Queen shot. Yeah, you can kind of compare it to Junker Queen. Right on. Wait, why are you guys saying right on during the interview? Was that me? Was I saying right on? Why are you guys saying right on? I saw you guys in chat just saying right on, right on. Why? Why are you guys saying that? Jesus. You were? Gosh. Guys, it's just my default answer, okay? It's a default answer. Right on. Okay. Any other questions, chat? Any other questions? Can Reaper kill can Roadhog kill Reaper? All right, I'm gonna bring up the damage numbers again. Look at the new damage and tell me for yourself. So if you land all the headshots, it does 275 damage without Pigpen. So yes, if you hook in a Reaper and you land all the pellets on the head, it will still kill Reaper. He will still die. But obviously, using Pigpen will make that easier. So you do want to use Pigpen just to give yourself 100% security that the Reaper will die. Honestly, it seems like a nerf. Well, my guy, you'll have to play him tomorrow, because I can tell you right now it's a huge buff. Will this be live tomorrow? It will be live tomorrow. What about his ult? His ult is completely unchanged. Is the hook still in? Hook has not changed, not one single bit. Is live in comp? This will be live in comp tomorrow. In about 23 hours, give or take. He seems a bit too strong. Have you seen him for the past year? Eh? About time. Are you done talking about patch notes? I think so. Yeah, you can like after the interview, you can get all that stuff after the interview. Go ahead, Gaslin. You can edit the video and get your sleep. I'm sorry to keep you awake, man. So guys, Ana will still be good against Hog, okay? That's not changing. Ana's still objectively going to be good against Hog. That's not changing.
This new Hog. How dead is Ramatra?
Ram is like just going to be, yeah, no, Ram gets shit on Hog right now. Ram is going to get shit on Hog times 10 when he gets reworked, probably. So, yeah. Yeah. Do we know if Kiri can cleanse someone out of Pigment? I mean, it's fucking Suzu. What can't the ability to do? It can't res people, that's about it. Ram's the new worst tank? Dude, I should have asked about Ball. Oh, dude, I should have asked if they were going to rework Ball. Oh my gosh, it was a missed opportunity. Oh, Ball needs so much help. I should have asked about Ball. Check Alec Dawson Twitter. Wow, what's up? What happened? Something happened or what? Pig. Okay, so chat, this is a little clarification. Yeah, I kind of thought this wasn't going to be the case. One clarification from the streams for Roadhog's rework: Pigpen can't be eaten by Defense Matrix or Deflect by Genji. I mean, I'm going to be honest, chat, when he said that it can be eaten by them, I was like, I don't think that's right. But yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't seem like it would be right. All right, chat. Should I upload the guys? I don't want to. Okay, some people have uploaded the patch notes. I'm gonna upload the patch notes myself, chat, to Twitter. Okay. just so people can have an idea and they don't have to come to my stream. They can get the patch notes from there, and you guys can share it around. So I'll upload it to Twitter right now. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, give me 1 second, because I was under the impression, chat, that that the patch notes were gonna be public, and then they were gonna be whatchamacallit, you know, like yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. All right, let me upload these. 1 second, chat. Here are the patch notes for Hog's Rework. Okay. Yeah. I'll link it here in comments if you guys want to go ahead and share, save it, what have you. Go ahead. Those are the numbers. Have fun. Okay. Share it around. And yeah. Good. It's good. It's good. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking nervous for the interview, okay? I was nervous. I don't know if you guys could tell. Scorpio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the all you guys coming out today. Means a lot. Appreciate it. We know. How'd you guys know? Fuck off. You guys didn't know. You did great. Hey, thanks. Thanks, chat. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be honest. Like when I was in high school, dude, I took this speech class in high school, right? Because it was like kind of like part of it. Dude, I was so fucking nervous going up to the class and just talking. And dude, I remember this one time where I was like giving a speech and whatever the fuck. And this one asshole in the back of the class said some like offhanded comment. I don't remember what the comment was, but he did say some comment. It was like kind of like an insult. And I was like, what an asshole. So in today's stream, like before I started stream, I kind of had like the mentality of like, you know what? Let's prove this guy fucking wrong. Fuck that guy. So that was kind of like my mentality before I started stream. So I appreciate the kind words, chat. I appreciate it. How do you feel while testing it? It felt like I was playing Roadhog, my man. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I paused alerts during the interview, but like the alerts didn't actually get paused. So I was really praying and hoping you guys weren't gonna dono some like stupid shit and just like bomb the interview. But I appreciate you guys not interrupting it. Thank you, thank you. Malex, anything with a gifted sub? I appreciate it. Right on, right on. Yeah, okay, fuck off. Can you show us any gameplay? I don't have any gameplay, chat. I don't have any gameplay. When we did the play tests, I couldn't record. Okay, I could not record. They didn't let you? Nope. Which I was okay with it because, like, chat, I mean, yeah, I was okay with them like not being able to record it because like it's not gonna be the final version of Hog anyway, so I was okay with it. Dybird90s, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Hog versus every tank. What is your opinion? Oh, okay. So Hog versus Diva. Ooh. Diva might actually be better against Hog. Wait, okay, yeah, Diva might actually be one of the heroes that's actually good against Hog. Which is really weird to say. And chat, hear me out. She has armor. Armor reduces some of the damage. The new rework for Hog, you do less damage per headshots against Diva. But then again, she is a free hook kill, and if you hook her into a trap, I don't know. I think Diva's still gonna be... I think she'll be better against Hog, but I think she's still gonna be... Yeah, I don't know. I think she'll be better, but I think she'll still get shit on by Hog. It depends on what both teams are running and what map it is. I think those are like the only variables that will shift the favor to Diva. You know what I mean? But other than that, I think if the certain things aren't favored towards Diva, like if it's not Dorado, if the enemy team doesn't have Ana Zen, I think Hog still shits on Diva. But outside of all those situations, if it's like on Koth and you guys are running a Zen and your Zen discords the enemy diva, yeah, Doom's gonna be a little bit more he can survive a little bit more against Hog. It depends on if Hog gets the hook on him into Pigpen. Actually, chat, one of the things that you might see if you do watch me regularly, one of the things that you might see is that whenever Doom ult and he lands, I'm always looking out for him, and I usually follow it up with a right click and a hook, and he usually dies. Now that's not going to be the case. So Doom ult is going to be a little bit better against Hog because you won't just die against a Hog. You might actually be able to still live. Plus, you do less damage per headshots against tanks. So I would imagine it's actually, I don't know. I think Doom will be better into Hog, but I think Hog is still going to shit on Doom. You know what I mean? So like Hog is still going to be hard against Doom, but yeah. Or no, Doom is going to be hard against Hog. Junker Queen, I think Junker Queen is still going to shit on Hog just because, yeah, they did rework her Roadhog's primary fire chat, but at the end of the day, she does kind of have like a slim hitbox. I don't know. You know what I should have asked? How does Pigpen interact with Junker Queen? Oh, like this. Like if you were to go through Pigpen, I wonder if it like stops it or like really decreases it. It's one of the things. Malik, thank you for the gift of subs. So I'm not really sure. I think Queen in general will still be good against Hog. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see it in my head. I think Junker Queen will be a better counter to Roadhog than Orisa. I will say that. I will say that. 100%. Orisa definitely weaker now that she can't stun you out of her breather and cancel your whole defensive cooldown. So yeah, I think Orisa is going to be less effective against Roadhog. It's going to be more of a skill matchup between the two. It's not going to be, oh, you're on Roadhog, oh well, I'm going to go Orisa and counter you. It's not going to be like that anymore. It doesn't work like that. So yeah, I think Queen's gonna be better against Hog than Orisa versus Hog. Ramatra is still gonna get shit on by Hog. Reinhardt is going to get shit on by Hog. Yeah, I'm sorry, Reinhardt players, but nothing's changed. Sigma, Roadhog will be better against Sigma, but I think this still depends on the map and the team comps, right? But overall, it's much like Orisa, where Sigmas will try to stun you out of your take a breather and cancel your ability. So the fact that it's going to be now a resource meter, I think Hog versus Sigma will be more of a skill matchup. Obviously, it really depends on what both teams are running and what the map is. Those are really the most important variables in the matchup. But overall, I'd say Hog into Sigma is going to be easier. Hog versus Winston, I mean, do I need to tell you guys? I mean, do I even need to elaborate on this one? Yeah. Winston is yeah. He's anyways, Wrecking Bill. Yeah. Actually, chat, I mean, a little bit, this might actually be, so the only thing I can think of that will actually be better against Hog are his mines, right? So I think in overtime situations, if Hammond has his mines and he places them on cart, usually what you would want to do sometimes as Hog is use your take a breather and tank some of these mines. But you have to remember, you do have a reduced amount of damage reduction in your take a breather. It went from 50% to 30%. So you'll take more damage per mines, but you're also healing yourself at the same time. So I think overall, Hog is still gonna shit on Hammond 100%. And Zarya, Ooh, this one's interesting, chat. I think Queen and Zarya might actually be good against Hog. If Zarya keeps her distance against Hog, she might be better. Like if, yeah, I think Zarya is going to be a good counter to Hog because, chat, a lot of times when playing as current Hog, what you want to do, right? What you want to do as Hog is kind of like space yourself out with Zarya to where the right click explodes, right? And you kind of want to like aim at her body. So when she bops the bubble, you can pretty much just do this. Like you just pretty much pop her bubble instantly. Now you don't have that range with a right click. Now you only have this. Right? So you kind of have to be a little bit closer to Zarya. But you actually do more damage per shot. So you can burst her bubble a lot easier. I don't know. We gotta wait and see on that one. Echo's gonna feast on new Hog. I mean, yeah. Ooh, you're right. Echo actually is gonna be one of those characters that's good against Hog because, like, you know, this beam. While you're using your take a breather, you'll take more damage from that beam. Definitely. Are these the changes? What you see? Oh, here, wait. Let me go ahead and bring this back up for you guys. Yeah, so what you guys see on the screen are the changes, okay? I can actually poke her consistently now. Not really. Most Echoes play at great distances because there's no real point of playing like close to Hog. Like most Echoes will be at this distance or more because she has no fall off. So like she's not really incentivized to be closer to people. The only thing that incentivizes her to be close is this ability. But generally most of the time at the start of the fights, she's going to be farther away. So Hog can't really just like poke her out. But if she gets close, you can hook her and you could probably kill her. Yeah. So Hog is shit at long range. That's always been the case. You do not want to play Hog in Havana. You do not want to play Hog on Junkertown first point. It'll be better playing Hog in those maps, in those situations. You'll get more value out of reworked Hog than you will old Hog, but at the end of the day, he doesn't really have that range, and he's just not going to be effective on those maps, making Sigma just the better pick on those wide open, long range maps. Like I said, Circuit Royale, Havana, Junkertown, first point. So the places where Hog is bad, he's still going to be bad. The places where Hog is good, he's still going to be good. Will Sojourn be good versus Hog? I'm already suffering. Sojourn will be good versus Hog. She will always be good versus Hog because the main thing that makes Sojourn good versus Hog is just shooting him. She gets her rail charge off of you and then she just kills your teammates like that. So as long as Roadhog has a physical model and a hitbox and a lot of HP, she will always be good against Hog. And she's probably going to be good against Mauga too. You show the new Hog again? What do you mean, man? Hog still has his hook. He still has his hook. Which tank matchup do you think will be the most fun? Honestly, Orisa. I want to see how Orisa is. Now the enemy tank can't just go brain dead. Oh, they have Roadhog. I go Orisa. I win the game. No longer the case. One shot back? Kind of, essentially. Chat, he's essentially still keeping his one-shot combo, okay? The one-shot combo hasn't gone away. He still has his one-shot combo, okay? Do you think with the trap you can help your team more? Nah, the trap, I mean, trap isn't really used like to help your team. It's more so just to output damage and make the enemy team use resources or take away their attention from certain things. So it helps your team in that way, because occupying people on the enemy team or making them waste cooldowns or resources because they step in your trap is pretty big. So in a way it does help, but I wouldn't say it directly helps like a ram shield, right? This directly helps your team because it's a shield, you stand behind it. This helps your team in different ways, but you can say that about like most things. You can say that about Junkrat Trap. You can say that about you know, Ash Dynamite, right? Why no gameplay footage? I don't know. But to be honest, the only real I guess there's a few things. Yeah, they should release some gameplay footage. I agree. I don't have any, chat. Sorry, I can't show you any. How big is the trap again? So it's kind of like Junkrat Trap, right? But then it expands out to the size of Ravenous Vortex once it's triggered. I saw that, Sahilo. Is that gonna be a bear trap? No. Man, I wish there was like something I can compare it to, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Here, wait, let me see. No, I can't really compare it to anything. Chat, what are all the deployables in the game? I guess Lamp. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like Lamp. But on the ground. Rescues Down Under? No, I have not. What is that? Is that a movie or what? This is like the Life Reader's pad? Nah. So I guess okay, before it activates, it looks like Lamp, okay? But on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think with the prime stuff, I like it. I like it. Old 1990 Disney animated film. There is an example. Oh, can I see? Is there like a clip? So it's like a bouncing Betty. No. It does not move from the ground. It's on the ground. It stays on the ground. Yeah. Later, Suki. Ooh. Is a one-shot combo easier or harder to perform? In some instances, it is easier. In some instances, it is harder. I would say it is overall better. The new combo, I would say, outputs more damage effectively. Because I'll bring this up again, okay? Here's the damage, here are the numbers. Yeah. So if you do it right, you can actually do more damage than it is right now. Kind of big. Apex Caustic Trap? I wouldn't say it's like that, nah. We can cancel here, right? What if I don't need all the heals? Yes. So you can heal yourself for probably 50 HP, then stop, right? Like if you really want to heal yourself for 50 HP, you could just heal yourself for 50 HP, then stop using it. And yeah. You don't need to use all of Take a Breather now. Now Take a Breather, you can use it in smaller chunks instead of just using the whole thing like this. But you can still use the whole thing. It just takes 12 seconds to refill the whole thing. Like Mora Heal. I would not compare it to Mora Heal. I would compare it to Diva's DM. You're right, Mora Heal is resource, but this is more accurate. because it is on right click and it does refill exactly like this. Because Mora, to refill her heals, you have to do damage. Yeah, it's a little different. Is a resource visible? I would imagine it worked exactly like D.Va's DM right here. You would see a visual. No more hook. Guys, where are you guys getting this information that there's no more hook? Hook is still there, guys. Hook still is the exact same ability. Untouched, not one single bit. Right on. Okay. Right on. What's the ult changes? The ultimate is the exact same thing. The only difference with Whole Hog now is with his new ability. You're able to place down his new ability while you're in Whole Hog. Much like you're able to use your, you know, your hook and your breather. You're now going to be able to place down your trap during Whole Hog. So essentially, I guess Whole Hog did get a buff too. Because he has a new ability. Isn't Hook why they started to rework him? Nope. That was never the case. They want... Okay, so the reason why they reworked him... And chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but the reason why they wanted to rework him was so that playing against Hog, it feels less frustrating to get hooked and just, you know, you're dead, right? That was essentially the reason. Trapper looks like Mauga's ult. Nope. Not one bit. If you're in his trap, do you boop less? I'm assuming that's what you asked. Maybe? No, I don't think so, because the thing about Hog ult, when you boop someone, right, you kind of get lifted off the ground like this. Right, and depending on how it, you see how he jumps a little bit, and depending on the hitbox of like the wires, like how big they are vertically, and plus like you're pushing people back. I don't think whole hogging people that are in your pig pen is going to be a great idea. No. Could I potentially toss over a trap over a team onto the backline? So Alex said in the interview that you're able to like toss it pretty far. So I would imagine you're able to throw it behind. Like if there's like a good old Reinhardt, like I can maybe just chuck it over him. I'm not really sure. Am I gonna keep breather on right click? I was thinking about it to myself because like I did play Hog for 7 years, and breather being on E is kind of like ingrained into my skull. But like at the same time, like I press E and then I have to press E again. Whereas with right click, I can just hold it and then let it go like D.Va's DM. I think I'm just gonna need to adapt. That might be the only annoying part about the rework, is I had to adapt to the new controls, but once I do, I think it'll be good. Will Anna still hard counter him? Yes. But holding E and tapping... Okay, so you can see here in the in these patch notes, if you still want to, you can make take a breather toggleable, right? So you can still make it E. You press E to activate it, and then you press E to deactivate it. So you can still use E for take a breather. I just think it might be a little bit more awkward. But at least you can stop healing if you're debuffed. Yep. Do we have a title? I think there's a title in the Discord. Also, chat, I want you guys to take a wild guess. What? Okay, so I did have feedback, and they did implement a change based on the feedback. Guess which one? I want you guys to take a wild guess. Which one was it? What do you think I helped with? Take a breather? Fuck. How do you guys know? Okay, yeah, okay. Chat. I did push for Take a Breather to be a resource. That was my contribution to this. That was my contribution to this rework. Which I'm not gonna say is the biggest change, but I'm just saying that's pretty fucking big. I'm gonna blame you. Blame me? What? For saving the character? Fuck off. I'm kidding. They did a great job with Rework. Oh god. But yeah, chat, that was my contribution. I did push for Take a Breather to, instead of being an 8-second cooldown, to be a resource. Will Unsalted still be trash after the work? Don't hate on my man Salt. Chat, okay, so I think Hog is going to be easier for everyone to play. Because like right now, what makes playing Hog hard isn't really your ability to land hooks and get cool kills. Yeah, that's a big part. But one thing that's like really overlooked about Roadhog and how he plays, especially in high elo, is how people use their Take a Breather. It is such an important ability. I would argue it's probably more important than Hook. Yeah, I mean, being able to have more flexibility with it just opens up so much more opportunities for players to actually not feed their brains out. What's the one-shot potential with Hook plus Fire? I will pull up the numbers for you guys again. These are the raw damage numbers. You can see old damage right here, the new damage for the new primary fire, and Pigpen's new damage, and then the combined damage for the new damage and Pigpen. So you can make up the assumptions yourself. It's all the I would say overall, yeah, you're able to hook in someone and do a lot of damage and pretty much still one shot. Yeah.
New changes look like a lot
especially
of
if you use Pigpen.
Really hyped.
So since Hook is gone, what are people saying? Why are people saying Hook is gone? Meeves, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. The Android, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. More or less skill expression. Well, you still need to be able to land hooks. And to get the max value out of the character, realistically, you will still need to know all the hook techs, because that is comboing those really hard to learn hook techs alongside Pigpen is going to be way stronger than it was before. So I would say there's probably a little bit more skill expression in terms of the hook and the combo. I'd say Take a Breather has a little bit less skill expression just because, like right now, it's very important that you get your timings down with Take a Breather, and when you use it, it's crucial that you don't fuck up your Take a Breather timing, because if you do, there's a lot of downtime for you. Can I explain hook techs? So pretty much that. Pulling people around corners, really good. Like let's say I'm playing Roadhog. I obviously don't want to put my Pigpen down there. I want to put my Pigpen right here. So let's say this Bray is my Pigpen, right? I see this lovely bot. Okay, well I fucked it up, but you know what I mean. You get the gist of it. You want to pull him up here. It's kind of hard to do, but you want to pull him up here into the trap. I know you can do it from this angle, but kind of fucked it up, I guess. Jump. I did jump. See, kind of like that. See, and then he would get activated by Pigpen. This guy takes immediately 60 damage. I body shot him. That is 50 HP. He's dead. He is dead. Just from pure body shots only. And that's not even counting the headshots. So Pigpen, so is Pigpen a circle? Okay, I've explained this a lot of times, but I will explain it for you. Because I like you. So Pigpen works like Junkrat's trap. If you step in it and activate it, right? So it starts off small, then when you activate it, it turns into this size. Pretty much. It's like it extends out wires, and those wires are like electrical. So yes, a circle. Yeah, essentially. Are you sad to see old Roadhog leave? I mean, of course, man. Of course. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, fuck old Roadhog. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him, man. How fast do you heal with breather? Good question. I don't have the numbers for those, but chat, I'm sure you guys can figure out the numbers. So the duration of take a breather is 3 seconds. The new amount of heals that you can get for take a breather is, I think, 450 HP. Let me go double check on that one. So the new numbers is yeah, 450 HP over 3 seconds. So chat, what does that mean? How much heals per second is that? That's 150? Okay. Public now? If it's all good and it's all title and it's all great, then go ahead, man. Yeah, go ahead. I see it. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. What is Pigpen's slow percentage? I think it's 30%. It does say here. Yeah, 40% slower movement speed. 40%. And I still eat some for dinner. That is true. But yeah, I think Anna will just still destroy any tank that is large and has no shield. Like Mauga and now Roadhog. Gonna miss the hook. I fucking hate you guys. You guys are the worst. Alright, you guys are the worst. %, too much? Is it though? Is it though? Maybe. Chat, what is a slow on Ramsey? Isn't that the same as May slow? It was. May slow is now 30%. It used to be 40%. I don't understand the new meter. Diva's DM, dude. It's like this. How quickly you put breather down? No idea. I would imagine it's something like Diva, where it's like you do it really fast, but I don't know for sure. Didn't you play them? When they added the new resource meter, that wasn't in the playtest that I had. So they added this a little bit later. But it was still my suggestion. I don't get the new second variety. It's literally Diva's like this. Instead of DM, you're using breather. Like I'm healing. Yeah, same thing. Does the breather heal instantly? Well, it doesn't give you all the HP instantly, but maybe there's a bit of a cast time, I would imagine. Because he has to pull out the breather, put it in his mouth, and, you know, like he still has to do that. They can go Mei Hog and slow everything down. I mean, you can, but that's probably not the best combo with them. When is it going live? Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. You still only generate half ult charge off him? Well, I think every tank has this passive. This is not unique to Roadhog, but roll tank, and this is a passive, reduces knockbacks received, less ultimate generated by healing and damage received. So yes, just because the tank passive, yes. Every tank has that. Stop asking the same questions. Well, chat, I feel like I've covered almost everything, right? I'm trying to look for new questions in chat. I don't see any new questions. I do not see any new questions. Anything else, chat? Anything else you're curious about? Hog versus Mauga? I think it'll be better. Skill matchup. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. I think it's gonna be who gets more resources. Yeah, it's not gonna be a clear cut. This character is good against this character. How would Hog versus Hog matches go? Okay, so Hog matchups are not gonna be support diffs. And I mean, it still is gonna be support diffs, but at least there's gonna be a little bit more skill expression. Mainly because you can't just hook the enemy Hog out of his take a breather, right? Now there's, I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Hooking. Okay, so I think the best thing and the most effective thing for Hog matchups is hooking the enemy Hog into your pig pen and then body blocking. I think that is going to be the most effective thing for the Hog matchups. You can't do that. Why? Why not? Because you decide? No hook? Okay. Listen, I'm not trying to be mean, but are you, some of you guys like genuinely stupid? Or are you guys just like fucking with me? I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, no, I'm sorry. That's mean. He's keeping his hook. It's not changing. Ay, ay, ay. Can you explain the changes thing, please? There should be a YouTube up on my video. Ah, you're right, Gasklin. Good idea. Let's do that. Let us do that. Isn't it healing more than before? Yes, he heals more. Okay. Rework changes here. All right, let's go ahead and pin this one. Yes. Cool. Is take a breather better or worse? I would say overall it is better. The only two things that I do have concerns about take a breather is the damage reduction going to 30%, and the time to refill the whole thing is 12 seconds. So those are my only two concerns. But see, this it's still balanceable. Like, you can change the numbers to where it'll be a really good. If it is bad, you can change the numbers easily and just make it good. So I would say overall, take a breather changes are a huge net buff. Overall, way better than it was before. How many people got to playtest the changes? Enough to fill up both teams. Thanks, TN Hate. No more right clicks is foul. Alright, chat. Listen. I agree. I like the right clicks, but I would personally sacrifice some of the flashiness of the character for more usefulness of the character. What do you guys think? At the end of the day, you still have hook, and this is still flashy. It's just, this is very inconsistent sometimes. Right click is fun? I mean, I agree it's fun, but also, there's a lot of times in my games where it's just fucking useless. And I can't tell you how many times, chat, I was playing in the past month, right? And I knew I knew about the right click changes. I can't tell you how many times I was like, dude, I wish I had the fucking new primary fire right now, because like sometimes, chat, you just aren't hitting the right clicks. Sometimes you just aren't. August less RNG now? Yeah, I would say so. You should be much better against Orisa? Yes. So, Overwatch 1 Hog or the reworked one? I mean... the games are completely different, but I would say... I mean, it depends. What do you mean by Overwatch 1 Hog? Do you mean Overwatch 1 Hog where he stood still, didn't have his damage reduction during breather, did a fuck ton of damage? Like, there's a lot of Overwatch 1 Hogs. Like, do you mean towards the end of the game's lifespan or at the start? The ball is just unplayable now? You say ball is unplayable now as if this changes everything. Ball has always been shit. Yeah, before he died. I mean, this Hog will just do better than old Hog. Does Hog beat Doom now? He's always beaten Doom. But I think Doom's going to be a little bit more of a challenge, assuming the other Doomfist is a good player. How will he do better versus Orisa? Very good, very good. Overall, happy with the changes? I would say I'm happy. Chat, what do you guys think? What does chat think? What do you guys think of the changes? You don't know yet? That's fair, you don't know yet.
Thanks.
No flying hog, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to see it first to make an opinion? That's fair. What the hell? No oil up hog. Sorry, chat. No oil up hog. Unlucky. Unluckers. The hook is just gone now? Okay. Chat, what should we do now? I'm getting kind of hungry. I should order myself some food. Should we do some Roadhog gaming? One last hurrah. One last hurrah. Gonna be a feels fucking bad man, but also feels good man. It's a feels strong man. All right, chat. Let me order myself some food. I've been chat. I'm gonna be out. I woke up really early, so like I usually eat before stream, and I'm usually good for like the whole stream. But like, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna order myself some food right now. What food? I'm gonna get some tacos. Some good old tacos. You're gonna go watch my vid? Have fun, man. Unpin after manually unpin. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that one. Oh. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to go piss. I need to go fill up my water. All right. Yeah. I gotta go do that. I'm gonna put on Blizzard guys for you guys, okay? Sound good? Tacos for chat. No tacos for chats. No, none. Zero, none.
As usual,
All right. Give me 1 second, chat. BRB.
we've got great clips to bring you today, from fails and funny moments to huge plays and all the rest. Here are the most viewed Overwatch Twitch clips of the week. My name is Nate, and welcome to Blizzard Guides.
I'm gonna flux soon. I might go behind them and flux actually. Hold up. Yeah, this is the play.
Got that bug.
Okay. I made an error.
They have Jungle Queen ult. Wait, take TP and then take TP back. He's gonna ult. Go, go, go! Kill Queen, kill Queen! Holy shit, 500 on, dude!
Okay, we're in position, fellas. We're doing the funny. Ready? Boom! I tried ripping a tank.
Mercy one. What? What? What did that look like?
Fish fake. No Suzu. You're dead. I'm gonna force point. Tracer's on the mega by the statue.
Gain more experience. Gain more
Thanks.
That's all you.
No look.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh my god.
Gain more experience.
What the Winston? Where did he go? Where is his? Is that him? Hold on, dude.
Alright, I'm back. Should we, chat, should we play some quick play or should we play some ranked? Because, like, you know, if I queue rank, counter swapping is going to be a thing. If I go quick play, counter swapping is going to be a thing. Okay. I think we're just going to queue ranked. I'll queue ranked. If the games get annoying, I'm going quick play. But my rank is kind of suffering right now, chat. And I want to get it up, so... rank time? Oh. Okay. Whoops. Also, I appreciate all the follows. Thank you, everyone, for following. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. All right. Well, let's get it started, chat. I am down.
Thanks.
Do I have anything on the screen right now? I still have this. Yeah, let me take this off. Goodbye. And win loss. Here we go. All right. You think the Hog rework is better than Sombras? I think the Hog rework stays more to the core gameplay of the character than the Sombra rework stays true to her original character. You know what I mean? I don't know. I actually think the Hog rework is objectively better than the Sombra rework. I would say. Boom, 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 boom. I miss cock and ball torture. I do miss playing with my fellow ball players. You play the new rework? No, man. I haven't played it. There's a new Hog rework? Where? Also, wait, I gotta turn this up because the end game is gonna be really quiet. Yeah, I think I fucked up my audio settings. I think they're inaccurate. And that kind of annoys me. Fuck me. They're really not taking any screenshots with my OBS up. That interesting for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really? Not a single screenshot? The YouTube video is quick. Yeah, dude, we were on it, okay? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yesterday, dude, I was just like preparing that for like fucking for like today. So yeah. Yesterday we spent a lot of time just preparing things. Should I the rework didn't ruin Hog? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, chat, if you like old Roadhog, you're still gonna like current Roadhog. The only thing that would make you not like current Roadhog is just the shift to 5v5. But yeah, if you enjoyed old Roadhog, you don't mind 5v5, you're gonna like new Hog. For sure. For sure. Volt, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. You just want to see the new M1? Yeah, I wish it was a visual. That'd be neat. I don't know. I kind of wish they released a little bit more like visuals and stuff. You know what I mean? That's okay. All right. All right, my food's gonna get here in about 20 minutes, chat. So what? I got time for one game. Jump King? Not now. I'm trying to figure out the my old audio set. I had to change it during the call chat because like, dude, their mics were really loud. So I had to turn them down for the call. And now I'm just trying to find my old settings. Desperately. Wow, that's crazy. I just haven't taken a screenshot with my OBS up. Am I a fucking idiot? Yes, I am. Yeah, yes, I am. Play OpenQ? Why would I play OpenQ? I feel like OpenQ is just like, no. No offense. Just, why OpenQ? Wait, what if I do Control Z? Nah. Chat, is that loud? Is it like how it was before? I don't remember the old settings, I'm gonna be honest. It's in the yellow. Here, hold on. I'm gonna reduce it a little bit. How's that, chat? How's that? I think that might be final. Turn the music more. Every song has different volumes in this playlist for some odd reason. Did it reduce HUD shaking? I think. Or is that? Advanced? It's in video? Wait, really? Hog is dead? Yeah, Hog is dead if you're dumb. He's not dead. Oh, it's an accessibility. Ah, I think I changed it. I remember changing it back in the day. Oh my god, it just went really quiet. You guys hear that? Oh, it's because I pressed escape. Yeah. Hillian, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Appreciate it. Last gameplay with Old Hog. Yeah, dude, this is it. After tomorrow, chat, he will no longer be the same. Rip in peace.
You have no idea.
All right. Oh, they have a Doomfist. Okay. Chat, I've not played in like a couple days, so. Oh boy, I'm a little rusty. See, unfortunately, Riken right there is not going to be a thing. Ooh. Where's this pylon at? Nice. Been kind of low. He's gonna live though. I need cleanse. Thank you. Hog or Doom? I don't know why I said hog. I have fucking Roadhog on my mind, dude. How the fuck am I alive? Dude, everything went wrong, but everything went right. Alright, I gotta get out. Oh, no way. Fucking Widowmaker. They switched off Echo. Did I get a headshot there, or was that a body shot? That was a body shot. Are you winning? First game. At least see. What a rat. Okay, my May deserves to die there because he kind of just gave him the punch. Wow. What the hell? Did I take a Widow headshot? I took a Hanzo headshot. That makes sense. I know I took a headshot from something. Yeah.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, I think that might still happen with New Hawk, by the way. I think you're still gonna explode like that. I don't know. I think also maybe you can get like damage reduction during the hook. But I don't know. You will explode like that sometimes, so I think that's not gonna change. Okay, wow. Dude, I'm just getting headshot, man. That's rough. Okay, this guy's getting a little bit too comfortable. Kill Widow on the left, Nice. Oh, that's dragons. Oh, of course he goes in. Got Hanzo. As long as we live, I think we're chilling. Doom half. I'm gonna push. We can kill Zen too. Okay, I'm living. They have jump now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, the fucking seismic slam fucked up my jump. Well, I'm trapped. I'm probably dead.
Good.
Nice, thank you. Nice.
On Sods, no more widow. That.
Oh, no more Ana.
More Todd. I stunned 3. We walled it.
Yeah, we need to just live here. Can I kill the junk? Okay, I got junk. No fucking way.
Can we kill him before trying?
Zen behind, Zen behind. Stay cart, stay cart, stay cart. I'll go diva. That's why they went BAP. Oh, he almost got the torp off the map. We got it under a minute. Damn. Damn.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right, where the hell is my food at? Oh, they're here. I should probably go get my food. Stole it? You stole my tacos? How fucking dare you? How dare you?
Worth fighting for.
What kind of tacos? They're right, the tacos.
And we make it out of here in one
Pretty good.
piece.
Yeah, I think we'll watch a video, and then I'm gonna eat my food, and then we can continue on playing. Thoughts on that? Cause like I've been up since like 7 a.m. I'm usually not up this early, but for today I wanted to be up early, like actually early. Joe, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Bro, what? No pylon. Doom here, 1. Anti-Doom?
Yeah.
No fucking way. Nice. 3, 2, oh. I shot my shot though. You fucker. Anna, oh, Anna low. Oh, I got her. Oh. Oh, dude, that Alari never died. Did that Alari just kill literally everyone on my team? Is that what just happened? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Nice. I'm back soon.
You might be able to get.
Soldier got fucking Saul. Doom 1, Doom, Doom, Fist of the Doom. Just live. We can win the long fight. I'm just gonna stand on point with my whole hog ult. I think we just cap. Keep me up. Oh, no way. No way. I thought we were just gonna cap. God damn, dude. God damn. Dude, their Doomfist is doing so much for them. I don't know who the hell it is, but they're doing so much for them. Like, it's kind of disgusting. This guy's actually good at Doom. I might as well just be dead there. Holy fuck. I'm pushing hotel right now. I got Soj. Going back main. I'm gonna stand on point now. I need heals. Alright, I'm gonna push. Jesus. Nobody's contesting that high ground, man. That's so tough. Actually, so tough. I think Soldier's in our spawn. I'm gonna push him out. Not sure. Oh, what a rough first game. All right, I'm gonna eat my food. Why are you focusing the Doom so hard? Everyone else is playing in areas that I can't even reach without getting blown up by 400 HP, so I can't really look at anyone else. Everyone's on high grounds, everyone's in the back lane, everyone's just playing range. Yeah, it's hard for me to do anything else. Okay. Chat, give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna put on a Vidya, and I guess we're gonna watch the Blizzard guides in the meantime. Yeah? I'm good? I need some vitamin. I'm fucking starving. Alright, BRB chat. Give me 1 second.
Is that him?
Hello.
Wow.
I thought we were on it.
Oh my god.
So Joel, Genji's still behind?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got him.
I'll find my own.
Come to the wall. Come to the spawn wall.
Come to me for heals.
Let's go.
Come here. I can heal you. This. I go.
Junkrat, you can't.
Why are our teammate leaving?
You're fine, you're
I
fine.
need my right from my left.
You're fine.
I was so proud. I'm like,
I know, you're like,
it.
what are you talking about, bitch? I'm doing though. I'm holding it.
Got this down. Oh, right click.
You're fine. That was fine. That was fine.
La oscuridad de my butthole.
Oh.
Yo, what's up?
Right there, put somewhere in.
There's no way.
All right.
Get away from me.
What am I eating? I got tacos. I got some tacos. Wow. Yo, when are they gonna rework Cassidy, by the way? Dude, I should have asked about Cassidy and Ball reworks. That's what I should have asked. Why didn't you guys tell me?
Oh, wow.
What's wrong with you guys?
Interesting.
They should have told me to ask those questions.
Kaiser took it on me.
There's no
Let's see if
audio.
I hit the second setter of the day, guys. Of course I do, man. Come on, man. Asking? Oh my lord, asking as well.
What? Bro.
Nah.
Cass absolutely needs a buff.
What the fuck,
What is
man?
wrong?
Bro, they just need to do something about hindered. Like,
I don't think it was Hydron anymore.
take it back to
Give me Goose Whale.
whatchamacallit. Flashbang.
Really underestimating me.
Wow.
Didn't like you.
I'm fucking dead, dude.
What the?
You're not ambitious.
I got scared for a second.
Sheba.
Cass equals big ass? Yeah, dude, he's not very good.
They will not go bridge that easily. No! Not. Close your eyes, boys.
Holy shit, aim.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Dude, he's just better. He's just better, man.
Would it be really
Fuck
good if I
you.
finished one of them?
Wait, he's at BlizzCon.
I have to do it, guys. I really have to do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Uche. Today it's gonna have to be you.
He gets 2. Are you kidding me?
Scared of girl. Are they in voice? Ooh.
Good one.
I'm in the middle here. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Come here. Look at me. Look at this, guys. Look at this shit.
What the hell? Why are they stick figures?
No way,
Listen, man, if you want
Madara, I think with a raid. Pretty sure, man.
Yo, what's good, man?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Didn't hit nobody!
I didn't know Kenjo streamed.
God, what a shot. Mid swipe and everything.
Can you shoot like an onion? 3, 2, 1, go. Second one, then. Oh my god!
I mean, Flashbang is just objectively better than Hinder.
there's, bro.
Wow.
Bro. There's no way.
Wow. Zebra inting the game.
Tanked it.
Wow.
Tanked it. I'm dead. No, I did it! No, I died!
I'm gonna trust my Genji as touch.
This is why you never trust your teammates and why you should play Roadhog only. You deal damage, you're a tank, and you can self-heal. Don't trust your teammates.
Dude, I'm just dominated. Unbelievable gameplay by me right there. You see that?
No,
No way you messed it up.
Yo, there's like a lot of Doom players, but like there's no Hog players. You guys notice that?
Oh gosh, we're all over here. That's just not good.
Chat, name all the Hog players that exist. There's me, there's Salts, Mushroom, Dirt, Romani. I mean, Romani's more queen now.
Teammates are dead.
Wait,
Where are the Diva players?
fucking nuts. I'm actually
Fuck
insane.
Diva.
Got the lamp and the Rhine shield?
Oh, yeah, Sin.
Oh, well, that's... I was trying to move Bob forward. Oh, wait.
What?
They only have 2 supports.
What in the Overwatch just happened?
Are they 3-second or what? What the hell
Did
happened?
they shatter themselves out of the game?
On the train we go. Nice. Let's go.
Old man. Wait, how old is DeFran?
Boom.
Wait, the Widow doesn't know though.
You're definitely older than me. I'm 24.
Dude, there's a sonar arrow in my face. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out of my face. Get it out. Ow, ow, ow.
30.
Why was it doing that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 25 in like 2 months. Oh my god.
What a one? What a card?
How do I pause time
Maybe not.
and not turn 25?
I got now?
Oh, we're gonna see now.
That is.
Oh, yeah.
Wow! Holy shit on!
That's my fault.
What is that?
Damn! Actually shit on, holy shit! Am I 24? I am.
Dude.
Do I work out? I play Roadhog in the daily. That's the biggest workout you could possibly do. It's a mental workout though, not a physical one.
Oh my god.
First one.
Dude, I wonder what people are thinking about the Hog rework. I wonder how
Yeah.
other non-Hog and non-tank players feel. Like if you're a support player or a DPS player, I wonder how those people feel about the Hog rework.
Missed it.
Like what do people think? Look on Twitter. I haven't checked Twitter. Chat, what are people saying?
I'm watching the replay. Watch the
Watch this.
Oh shit, player.
Did you see that? I
Very
like landed on him.
You see me?
Why is everyone hating on more CC?
Oh. Don't.
Bro, tanks
No.
literally are the definition of CC.
Does LW dash cleanse pulse? No.
Literally, that was a philosophy of entering Overwatch, that tanks will have CC.
Okay.
What the hell are people complaining about? If it was like a DPS or a support, I can see you complaining, but it's a fucking tank. Get over it.
Thank you for the 2 months.
Tie. Okay.
What?
LOL.
What?
Wait, how'd that happen?
He didn't need more of it? Hmm.
He Suzu'd my punch.
You're right. Go Hawk. He didn't need more of it. But they nerfed his damage. So now he needs something to compensate for his damage missing. Dude, the bass on her mic, man. She's got so much bass going on there. Fucking Blue Yeti. Yeah, I used to stream with a Blue Yeti. That shit was that shit was so bassy. Are you okay? Jesus.
I'm trying to heal you.
Oh my god.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
You guys seen Zebra's latest upload? No, what is it? Oh, this motherfucker! Roadhog doesn't counter Zebra, you piece of shit.
아니 타이밍 너무 완벽한 거 아니야?
Well played, man. Well played. I use him for content, he uses me for content.
I'm brig now.
Why does the guy have a piss counter? What does that mean? How do you increase that counter?
Since I'm close to ult, I'm just gonna throw a few fire strikes. Look at that. Sniped him.
Yeah, we kind of expected a 3-0, so we just kind of planned it before so that it would cut directly into the opening ceremony, but then Canada ended up winning a map, so we didn't really know what to do. I was like, oh, okay.
Congrats, my streamer.
I was like,
Just
alright.
saw your tweet. You're gonna be a great mom to Hydrans spawn.
There's no way someone said that. Right hand to God. Someone at Blizzard told me that. Right hand to God. Fucking God is my witness.
Don't tell me he loses. He fucking loses.
Okay, we can nano.
God, this ultimate combo is disgusting.
Oh my
I don't care what anyone says. Nano Sojourn is way better than Nano Blade just because it's way less risky.
That's crazy. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
And you get the same
Let's
value
go.
from it. You still get a team wipe.
All right, super jumping in there, Widow. Ready? 3, 2, 1 now.
Widow.
Well, now we're in a very bad place. Like, retaking this point is just so cancer. Doom low, guys. There's no way he's off the map. Why would he walk here against Doom? Of course you're gonna get punched off the map. Oh my god, why am I walking here against Doom?
I wonder if Rhyme players are still gonna hate Hog after the rework. What do you guys think?
Oh my god.
They don't know. They still don't know. They're completely unaware. Got two.
Wow. Just wow.
Ain't no way that actually works.
Just wow. I'm impressed. Wow.
60 seconds. There goes your other eye.
I'm gonna turn off mouse for that.
My tyranny comes.
Oh, what the fuck was that headshot?
It's go time. Persistence is always rewarded. Cybernetics regulated. Efficient design at work.
Wow.
Adding more damage over time into the game is just kind of ass. I'm curious. What do people want from the Hog rework? Do they just want like a completely different character that doesn't hook you in and kill you? Or what?
Good job, nice fight.
Oh,
Sentinel, anything else?
Do they just want Hog deleted essentially, or what?
Oh my god.
There's never a clear answer.
Oh my god.
Nice, guys.
I feel like people expected his rework to change his identity entirely. Yeah, dude, like
Oh my god.
they literally
What
said
the
before the rework
fuck?
like a month ago that they're keeping his identity and playstyle. Question mark? Or are you guys expecting a fucking shield, Hog to pounce like Winston? No way! That's crazy.
We'll see you in the weekly. We'll see you in the weekly.
Yeah, I feel like I can see the pores on this guy's face.
Get fucked! Holy shit.
Ready for the joystick special, chat? There you go.
Hurry. Okay. Get ready to boost. Ooh, good booster.
Holy
oh my god, the prediction is so nasty. Whoa, the prediction. Oh my god.
Wow.
The prediction was crazy.
That was crazy.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my god! Nah. I found my new one trick. It's so over. It is so over.
Dude, if you can land whip shots like that as Brig, you can land hooks like that on Hog. It's pretty much the same thing.
You have 1 health, by the way. Okay, no, they don't want.
This character is such a rat.
Just back up.
Ow!
What are you doing? Are you crazy?
Ow!
My goat
That guy's so fucking stupid, actually. This guy started fucking like Omega dieting like a week before we had to play. Like, I'm talking like only eating salads because he was like, dude, I feel like I'm getting fat. I need to lose weight. So he was just eating fucking like salad all day, every day, and he has like no energy to play. Like, are you fucking stupid?
I'm going in with you. Oh, I found the Junkrat, guys. That's cool. I just got killed twice to a Junkrat dive bombing me twice.
We have nano soldiers. Just wait.
All right, chat. I'm about done with my food. I'm a soul eater.
What the fuck, Anna? What the fuck? Fuck you, man. I hope you get fucking piece of shit, man.
I'm gonna reload. 1 second.
You got him.
Nice.
That doesn't even make sense. I hope you get piece of shit.
Yo, okay.
Like what? Delivered? What does that even mean?
Tell me
That doesn't even make sense.
What you just did. Whoa, what's going on there?
Didn't they expect it twice? I wouldn't. Oh, they're on Tracer now. Watch this. I have a play that's either gonna work or it's not.
Oh, he wised up.
Kind of worked, right?
God, this character is busted. This character is so busted. I don't care what people say. All right.
You know? All right, let's go again.
I'm gonna use the restroom one last time. I come back, we queue. All right. BRB chat.
No punter clip, holy, I thought I fucking. Bro.
Holy, okay. Yes, I fear it might. Oh my. Dude, I got bitched.
Peck. Oh my god, Seymour. All that work for nothing. Good job, buddy. Can you touch it? Can you touch this? I'm gonna build B.
We need B. Fucker, we need a goddamn B.
Yeah, like, I'm close to it, but you need to hold down the fort.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm what?
What are you cooking over there?
All right. Chat, I'm curious. When you guys get done eating and you floss, do you guys like eat the food from the floss or no?
I just rocked him out of flux into the well, bro. Oh damn, that's gotta be a glitch, right?
Why not? That's what I'm saying. Some extra protein right there. That is some extra protein. Why wouldn't you? Hey, listen, man. Some people are different, okay? Some people are different. Ain't no way you ask that. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the question? It's a good question, is it not? Or am I crazy? Floss after you eat? Yeah, you should. If you don't floss after you eat, you're kind of inting. No? It's like eating your nails. What? You eat your nails? Nobody eats their nails. That is not even comparable, dude. XCC does? Okay, well, from what I understand, he bites off his nails, which is kind of bad, but he doesn't eat the nails. That is bad. I actually used to eat my nails, chat. Like when I was a kid, like I only did it a few times. Okay, it wasn't like a reoccurring thing, but like there was like one time where I did. I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't do that, and I just never did it again. That did happen though. Man, dude, I wish someone could just like compile a lot of the reactions and stuff to the Hog rework. Dang. I see one comment. This is actually kind of funny. I broke Pylon, I broke Bapland, I broke Torb Turret, I broke Sim Turrets, I broke Hog Trap. Okay, that's a valid complaint. I think that's genuinely valid. There's a lot of deployables in the game. I do agree. I do agree with that one. I think deployables kind of just make the game. I don't know. I don't really like the whole deployables, but I do agree. But like they're just kind of like adding deployables to every character. But I don't think Pigpen itself is bad. It's just deployables in general with the game. Does that make sense? I'm sure you guys get it. I'm sure you guys get it. Yeah, a lot of people here are saying they should have just posted the changes. And they should have just... Yeah, I agree, but like this isn't really about the rework. But yeah, they should have posted the actual patch notes. I agree. What if you can trap Pigpen and a mine into a one-shot? I mean, you could, but like you don't really need to. It's like a lot of resources to kill off someone that's like probably 200 HP. If it's a tank, it's worth it. But like it's a lot of effort. How's Roadhog rework? Is it good? Very good. Very good. With a capital V. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I wish they would release some gameplay. That'd be cool. Because, like, all this is just me talking about the info, but, like, you know what I mean? I wish there was, like, some sort of visuals. But trust me, chat, it's good. It's good, though. Just give your one shot back. Dude, you have one shot. The one shot is coming back. Like, unironically, it actually is coming back. When he says it were the visuals for Pigpen, yeah. I wouldn't say it's extremely like. I would not say Pigpen is like as visually cluttery as Rematch Result or Simwall or Baptiste Lamp or Baptiste Window. There's not a whole lot. It doesn't make the game a whole lot cluttery. No. Omni-Man solos Roadhog. Is there someone that Omni-Man doesn't solo? Billy GF, thank you for the Prime sub. Dude, I can't wait till Friday, dude. New Invincible episode. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait, Invincible, man. They should have released a whole map with the K-pop event. Oh, like you're fighting on the concert stage. That'd be kind of cool. You're watching Invincible now? Yeah, I started watching a bit ago. My dad doesn't really like watching cartoons or animated stuff, but I showed him Invincible, and he actually likes it. He rated it an 8 out of 10. I personally would rate it a 9 out of 10, but yeah, he likes it. Doesn't his trap help with Mauga's ult? I mean, what do you mean? What? Oh, watch anime? Not really. When Hog is released from do you think he's going to be on the OP or weak side? I think he's going to be strong, but I am curious about how Take a Breather will be, because that's going to be like the real deciding factor, right? He refills Take a Breather like 12. It takes 12 seconds to refill the whole meter. I mean, obviously you don't want to use a whole meter or the whole, like all the resources, but, and he also has a 30% damage reduction in breather. So it's going to be hard. I don't know. He might be, I'm aiming he's going to be more good than he is going to be bad, but on the off chance that he is bad, I think he can be easily fixed to be good. That rework is disappointing. Are you a Hog player or not? If you're not a Hog player, I can see why you would probably be disappointed, because if you get hooked in, you're probably dead still. But if you're a Hog player like me that actually loves the character and enjoys playing the character, and I spent a lot of time playing the character, then it's good. How visible is a pigpen to the enemy team? I think they can probably see it. I don't know. I'll have to see tomorrow, chat. We'll have to see tomorrow. I don't know if they updated the visuals on it or they had like a placeholder for it. We'll have to see tomorrow. No, I did not beat Jump King. I'm just talking to chat. There's a lot of questions still about the Hog rework, and I just don't want to be playing Jump King while people are still curious or have questions. Did you play the reworked Hog and see all the visuals? I did get an early playtest. I did not see all of the visuals because some of the changes were added after, such as take a breather changes. But I did see Pigpen, and I did see it being activated. So yeah. What's your favorite change about the rework? I promise you it's not biased because I pushed for it, but take a breather going to a resource is my favorite change. So, because I just feel like that is just the most impactful one. A resource? What do you mean? Think of like Diva's DM.
Traveling to Nepal.
Bat Scout. Nice. Happy birthday, 6. It's not my birthday.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Well, Gaskin, you're still up. Why are you still awake, dude? Fucking sleep. Is music from BPM? I'm not sure. You can do exclamation mark playlist, and the title of the video is called Corruption. So I don't know what game it's from. Arissa. Wait till tomorrow, dude. Wait till tomorrow. Arissa going behind us. Can we shoot Lucio, maybe? Okay. This Lucio has got to be doing it with Irissa. With how they're playing. Let me make sure. Because if they are do it, I might as well just swap. Player in a group. Player in a group. Yeah, makes sense. Man, dude, our comp sucks. Alright, chat. I'm going to switch because honestly, we're not going to win this game with this comp. Is it possible to switch supports? If not, then we can just roll with this. Oh, okay.
You want that, please?
That'd be good.
I'm gonna about candy.
Just keep me up.
Did you? I'm with you then, if you want to die.
Don't worry. Nice. Still Hanzo. Nice.
let's go right here. One. Oh.
And I really don't want to swap
They use
Lucy,
literally
but I
everything.
will.
Did they use a result too?
I know their window.
You might do a 24-hour. Wait, why would you do a 24-hour? That seems like a terrible idea.
AFC.
What DPS are right side?
I think that's you.
All right. Hopefully tomorrow we can say I have to go Sigma. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Chat, tomorrow I think I'm gonna play on like a GM1 account, just like, or actually I don't know. Maybe I should play on my main account. I don't know.
Rita behind.
Nice. I'm gonna back. Ursa 1. Nice. Here's mine. You're alone up there, Genji. Careful. Nice. Good shit, man.
Window here. Do you want to like pull front and then I can just window early?
I don't know if I want to play up there. They have Orisa. It's better if we're up close, you know.
Okay. As soon as they walk in, I'm just gonna ult.
You can make this last fight. But yeah, whenever you see it, go ahead.
Here's the behind on your shoulder.
Trisha 1.
Careful with the map.
Ursa no spin. Ursa no gold. Ursa low, no abilities. No abilities, Ursa. Ursa now. Or never. You have to kill her now. I have to get Mega. In touch. I'm back on. Okay. Tough.
Score 0-1.
That is tough. I mean, she just wasn't one shot there. Yes, but that is what we call focus fire. That means if multiple people look at one target and we shoot them, we can kill them fast and essentially one shot them. I think BAP might be better. We're gonna TP out, but up to you. If you want to play Lucio, go ahead.
The experiment has yet to take effect. It isn't a failure yet.
Ouch.
Taking a recall? Sojourn half alone.
No abilities, Orisa. Orisa 1, Orisa 1, Orisa 1, Orisa 1. Nice.
Children main, children main. Oh, nice rock.
Thanks, man. Alright, they're on Sig now. Ah, we got this, we got this. Yeah, Vecco now, that's new. Why not just Zarya? Zarya just dies, bro. Is it coming top right? Can someone contest? Okay. Careful, Sim, careful.
I have wind up. I'm doing.
I think I'm gonna save my ults. Yeah, I'm saving it. It's fine, I got my ult. They're gonna suck. Oh, that sucks.
Back from the brink once more.
In window.
So they're just gonna have copy.
Where do you guys want to go? Top right? I think we should go top right. Nice, they have no lamp. Good shit, man. Take the objective.
Echo and Trace are still behind.
Okay, they're going point. They're gonna fight point here. Echo 1, Echo 1.
Just stay on point together.
Yeah, save point, save point. Here's your half, no recall. I think we lose this champ. At least this fight right here. I mean, I have my flux. Chat, should I stay? Yeah, I have my flux. Dude, I don't know what to flux. I think the Kiri, maybe? Yeah, I might just solo flux the Kiri. We have to focus fire her. If I flux anyone else, they're just gonna escape. Alright, go ahead and top right. Doom to doom.
Here, go dead.
Go point, go point, go point. Careful. C9, C9, C9.
Lucio half.
Chairs are gonna touch again. Nice, winnable game. Let's go.
I think I'd rather choose, yeah.
Score 1-1.
Very, very nice. Dude, if I go hog, I think they're gonna go counter comms chat. And that would not be very pog chat.
Biology's habits are hard to break. Biology. Beings born of science, seeking answers in faith. Biology's habits are hard to break. Biology's habits are
I don't agree with us switching off that, but it's okay. Maybe we can win.
hoping to win. Now's the time.
See, now they have BAP, but we... BAP half main? I force lamp, Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm going in Sid. You called it elephant? Oh, it isn't. I thought it was a rhino this whole time. What the hell? The hell? Oh, I think the rhino's on Dambani, right? Yeah, I think we just run at the Sig after we force lamp. Tap one. I force lamp again. Oh, I'm walled. Oh. Oh, it's my bad, I guess. I didn't expect me to be there. Fuck me.
So, it's rebellion then.
That stuns me? Failed wall. Wow! I just can't believe my fucking eyeballs.
Sigma half.
See, he's one. Six. Stay point. Kill main on point. Alright. Just Lucio stalling on point. Lucio on point. Still stalling. Nice.
These windows.
These flex, these window, they use. I think that was it.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I'll try and see.
What's OC? Oh, overclock. What about Blizzard?
I think they have.
Nice, fucking big.
Oh, here. I don't have amp, but I'm on speed. Amp in a second. Amping on Sig.
Go and Sig, go kill Sig. Sig first. Nice. Good shit. Alright, they're on Rhine now. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and save beat for their beat or Blizzard.
If they solo Blizzard me, you might as well just save beat because they will kill me through it. Okay, so don't feel pressure to beat because I get solo Blizzard. Save for something else. Ryan Inting.
Wait, Ryan a half.
Lamb. Oh, careful Bap and Sim. Bap and Sim. Bap low. Kill Bap first. No, kill Bap first? Okay. I feel like we should kill Bap first, but that's okay.
These beat Blizzard window.
I would go hog, but like...
Just like, I don't know, maybe some wall.
Here, wait, I'm gonna go Orisa. Wait, actually, no, I shouldn't. It's because Sim in their comp. I'm going left side. That path. Ryan has low shield. He's just regenning. I'm just gonna shoot Ryan. All right, we can wait this out and touch last second. It's okay. It's okay. We touch last second, we're chilling. Oh, I'm getting solo blizzard. That's not good though. You guys touch? Touch. Nice. Live Mora, we have coalescence soon. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Close game though. Yo, Vivo, thank you for the gifted or the continue sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't agree with our support picks, but honestly, given the fact that we had weird supports, that game was actually pretty close. Jimmy Mail carries the game. Yeah, I can't really dodge it. Dude, I was thinking about going Orisa there. Chat, maybe I should have gone Orisa.
Thanks.
I don't know.
37 months, 6 hype.
So no, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ursa might have been the pick. Yeah, but they also have two things that go, you know, like the sim freeze, and maybe I should have gone Ursa. I don't know. I just thought the sim freeze and the whatchamacallit, or no, May freeze and Symmetra primary fire. It's like too much. You know? Lucio used to be much better, now situational. I mean, they should have just like, I mean, it's not really Lucio, it's more so like other characters are just better. Like Bapilar is just better. Anna's just better. Lucio himself isn't really bad though. Lucio will never get buffed. I mean, bro, they just got to nerf Alari and Anna, and I think Lucio will find more value. What stage of Jump King are you in? I have no idea. I don't remember the last time I played that game. It has been a bit. It has been a bit. Give damage reduction to Lucio's field, dude. I think that might be a little bit too strong, but that's just my own take. What do I know? I am just a silly guy. I am just a silly guy. How are the queues looking? I think the queues are gonna be a little lengthy. Maybe we should go Jump King, chat. Maybe we should. Have you ever done / would you ever do a chill Jump King stream? I mean, maybe. I like Jump King. It is a fun game. But it is also a very frustrating game. They just read the Hog Rework. Did they mess him up? No. They made him better while still keeping him the exact same character, which is very surprising. Chat, I was like actually worried as a Hog player when they announced the rework, okay? I was shitting bricks. But now, the bricks are coming back inside my asshole because I'm no longer scared. Wow. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Do we know how accurate the large shrapnel is? It's in the center of your gun or in the center of your spread. So whatever your crosser's on is whatever the shrapnel is going to hit. Do I watch WWE? No. Jeez. How far did I get in this game? I got past the cats area, but that's about it. Okay, chat. I know I asked this before, but how many of you guys were genuinely convinced that I had no idea what the rework was? Because like I try to play it like that for like the whole time that I didn't know what the rework was. You guys like I don't know, did I fool you guys? I hope I did. Never trust you anymore. It was obvious bad acting. Fuck off. I had no idea you knew. How long did you know? I knew about like a month. And we know you're not impressed? Are you fucking stupid? Good rework? It is a W rework. Did you play test the heal? Yeah, no, I did play. Okay, so chat, the play test that I did, when Hog uses self heals, like the other people got like healing, so like it's kind of weird. But I'm happy that it is now resource, because resource equals good. Where's this man's Oscar? Chat, I don't know. I feel like I did a good job at putting up the whole thing of, oh, I've never played the rework. And dude, chat, there was actually this one time where I was talking to chat about the rework and like, you know, what are some of the possibilities? And dude, some guy in my chat said they should put breather on a resource, and I was like, he got it. That guy nailed it. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we're going to the bog. Let's go. VIPM? I don't know when it was, and I don't know. Yeah, I just... I'm not gonna be able to find it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's kind of hard that, you know, since the way they were Sombra, yeah, I mean, I guess you could put two and two together. I'm just talking about what like, you know, me, like, if I had any did giveaways, because I'm sure you could just look at all that and just be like, oh, yeah, they totally got that guy. I'm just talking about me, if I was good at putting up a front. What do you think it's gonna have a rework? I should have asked. I really should have asked. Ball's gonna be next? I hope. Ball feels so just weird to play. And like with Mauga coming out with essentially the same weapons as Ball, but 8 times better. I don't know. I think Cassidy, I feel like Cassidy doesn't need a major rework. They just need to nail down his E ability. Cause like hindered and just not it. It's just not it, man. Can I fall in here? No. You just came here? Hey, welcome, man. Alright. Ball strength is his mobility, yeah, but like every character in the game has better mobility compared to back in Overwatch 1. They should just give him CC immunity or reduction when he's on fire. Nah, Yito's video actually makes a lot of sense, but where he says like, if Ball is using his adaptive shields, he gets less, like he has CC resistance, which I think would actually make the character better, but also at the end of the day, I think just having an ability that just removes counterplay probably isn't the healthiest design, so I don't know. But I agree, that would actually make Ball good. Are you fucking... Cass needs a... Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh no, Rack Attack Tank? What does he play? He's gonna play Orisa, I think.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet. Hello there. ازيك? Constructing my peaceful reality is within our reach.
I wish I could believe that.
Wait, he didn't realize he queued tank?
You complained constantly about everything, and then you dropped out.
How do you even accidentally click on tank? How? Dude, Mushroom, I think the rework actually fits your playstyle the most because you do it with a Junkrat and it's just good. Like, you probably know more spots than me just based on that, you know? But I think I can still adapt to it. You just might have a bit of a head start. He was playing a little low, you guys. Sombra on point. Sombra low, Sombra low. Can you put a TP for me, high ground? Wow, I am low. Why is my FPS so bad? Why is nothing dying? Yo, what's happening with my computer? Why is it dying? Can we kill the baby diva? What goes up must come down. It's like Newton or some shit. Let me see, does this work? Shoot the diva! I just wasted my ult. Oh, I tried it. Huh, I wasted a Lari ult. Give it low. Dude, why is my FPS actually dying? What is going on? It never really dies this bad. Jeez, I can't land a hook. At least not any of the important ones. Do you have a half? Why have you done this? Oh man, this is tough, huh? Oh, you're dead. Why is that not breaking? What the hell? I hear you, Amarank. I hear you. That's my only concern too. My only concern with the Rework is the long time to fill up the take a breather and 50% damage reduction to 30%. I agree with you. Don't worry. But at the same time, going to resource meter is kind of big. Like going to a resource meter definitely does like counterbalance the 30%. You know what I mean? So we have to see. I'm sorry, what just happened? Keep me up, keep me up. Oh.
Try to come back on.
Oh, hacked out of my breather. Unlucky. Was she just waiting there for me to use my breather? Oh my gosh. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Now we don't get Mauga tomorrow, and we get Roadhog though. That's pretty cool.
I can speed you if you want to go on some like whack ass flank.
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better.
Yeah, honestly, first point's tough for Hog. I'm gonna go Sigma. We can go top left. I'm gonna go back. I think after first point, I'm gonna switch back to Hog though.
Ugh, croissant. You can call me Murphy. My mistake. Copy. You can call me Roger that.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
Scene.
Right?
All right, I'm walking top left. Wait, he's on Hog. Why have you done this? You fucker. Shoot the Sombra. Careful, Hog hook. Wow. I should have been careful. I'm gonna go Hog. Fuck it. If I had known this guy was gonna go Hog.
I could use a hand. Over here. Enemy here.
Nice. I'm gonna go top left. I am back. 3, 2, 1. I am here. Present. Hog low here. I can still die. He should not stay Hog. You don't have to do this. He does not have to do this. It will be a loss and it will be bad. He does not have to do this. I feel bad. Scared? Are you okay? I'm trying to help him. I don't want him to feel like he has to go hog. Motherfucker. The hell? Yep. I'm just playing cart. Don't worry, you're good. Nice. Dude, that right click on Sombra literally killed her. With new hog, that won't be possible anymore, though. Kind of unfortunate. Man, I wonder why my FPS is so bad. Counter hooking? I mean, if I do anything else, I just get slept, antied, or hacked. Free one. Careful, Widow. Careful, Widow. Wow! Oh, we capped. Good. Nice. All right, time to play card hog. No sleep. Oh, I got fucking life ever pulled. Did you see that sleep dodge? That was crazy, huh? Hog is top, I think. Or he's in that right staircase. Yeah, he stopped. He stopped. Okay, I'm gonna walk Igron. I'm fucking sleeping. I'm awake. Nice. This hero some booty? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Score 3-3.
Yo, 6. Be honest. Be honest. No Blizzard corporate shit. What do you think of the hog rework? You think he's still gonna be ass? Because I think so.
I don't think he'll be ass, since a lot of the things that make hog bad is canceling hog's breather. So like Orisa, if she just stuns hog out of his breather, he's kind of like GG'd. But since it's going to be a resource and a 1 second cooldown, that just makes him way better.
Yeah.
And plus, like, if you hook a tank and you like put him around the corner and you trap him, you pretty much just one-shot tanks, actually. But I think in wide open maps like Junkertown, First Point, Havana, like areas where hog still sucks, he's gonna still suck. But areas where hog is good, he's gonna excel even better. That makes any sense.
Sure.
But yeah, that's my non-paid. Actually, I didn't get paid. That's my honest feel.
thought it was funny when you were asking them questions on interactions and they just didn't know because they don't like test.
I think they did test, but they didn't test out. Some of the questions were like just spur of the moment, but yeah. Okay, they're on Diva. I'm gonna play over here this time. Sombra's probably gonna first point. No nade, Ana. Oh, I need help big time. Thank you. I fucking love Yeetle. I love you, Yeetle. You're a great person. I love you for playing Sombra. I miss when he was a ball player, dude.
Sim, help me. Come back. Oh, I'm sorry.
I understand.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Enemy here.
Back soon. They have Bash now. What the hell? Lucky little rat.
They walk out.
I have to drop. He was alone on point. Zen drop main, Zen drop main. I got him. I need help big time. Nice. I need to go up here and kill these guys. Can we call the Bastion a little bit late? Alright. You guys are bloodthirsty. Who's gonna touch? Sombra? You good, Lucio?
Just trying.
Are you fucking... Zen. I'm just gonna shoot the Diva only. Waste that fucking nano, baby. Nice. Hooray.
Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
I feel like I should still go Sig for first point. It kind of worked because they went Hog, you know? What do you guys think?
If you want.
Yeah, let's just solidify the win.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I'll never understand how people die to Diva Bomb. Just move.
Lose to Hog just makes them feel worse, you know?
Did you like it?
Yeah.
I could almost hear the other sound.
I see. Oh, we need the playlist? Exclamation mark playlist.
I will see this task completed.
I mean, if we're gonna keep Curie Lucio, I'm gonna go Hog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks, Beef Burrito. Now, I'll be honest, I shouldn't brick before the interview chat, but I'm glad I did it. This is not who I wanted. I'm gonna be honest. I thought they wouldn't. Why would you go monkey?
You'll go under.
Yeah, we can. I just did not expect him to go monkey. Wait, maybe we could TP over there. Yeah. I'm running. Where's her Ana? Oh, she dropped? Yeah, let's go, Ana. No abilities, Ana. Ana. Nice. Whoa. Nice. GG. Alright. I'm sorry, Rack Attack. But thank you, man. I like Rack. Finally, Owen left the chat. Yeah. Finally, man. No more Owen. Fuck Owen. That's what I say. I wonder if there's gonna be like a new stat right here with like Pigpen. Should I ask that, chat? I feel like it's kind of a important question, no? Like about the hero progression. Does Junkrat have anything for his trap in the hero progression or no? Let me see. I don't think he does. Heroes. Where is that fucking rats? Yeah, he does. But I guess every character has... Oh, wait, but this one has more. Wait, why the fuck does Anna have... Bro, what is this Anna favoritism? What the hell? You guys see this shit? Oh, Anna Zen? Yo, what is Anna and Zen? Anna Zen Rhine? Ram? Yo, why do they have more things to rank up their hero progression? Kiri? Bro, supports are busted.
Prepare for battle.
We're against Pella. The guy used to play ball back in Overwatch 1, but I highly doubt he still plays ball nowadays. Especially against a Hog player. I don't think he's gonna play. I don't think he's gonna play it. We'll see though.
It's actually not bad.
Apocalypse ain't over.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Guys, hi.
You going live, Weaver?
Maybe.
Alright.
More to
Bet
do,
that.
more to learn.
Hello.
5, 4.
Anti just need the sleep treatment. They talked about that during the during the interview. They mentioned that it might look at the duration first more than anything. Oh, Sigma. Wow, why is my FPS dropping so much? I'm dead. Yo, why is my FPS dropping so much? Genuinely, why? Is it because I have an edge open? Is Microsoft Edge actually bad for your PC? Restart your game? I guess. At least hit one. Use lamp. No, if I wasn't a fucking noob. Alright, dude, I'm taking so much fucking damage.
Thank you.
As an old hogman, I hope to God Hog stays dangerous at close range. His focus was that if you got too close, he had that one-shot combo.
I mean, did you see the changes?
Made Hog almost useless unless you could hit the right click.
Still definitely the case. Or if you're close range, you will probably get fucked.
Which one? Look at this shit. What?
Fair one. I didn't make it.
I probably didn't need to use this, but
Oh, one bad maybe?
oh, we capped. Deep has some Lucy behind us. I thought she was gonna be behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to touch. I got fucking boot back. So lame. On the bright side, he whip flux. And I'm anti-tight, and I'm okay. Well, I'm off this character. Chat, maybe I should go play quick play. These guys are just nah. Wait. Oh, the anti got deflected. I thought they went Anna. I thought they went Anna, but the anti got deflected, dude. All right, no more hog. Yeah, chat. I think I'm just gonna go play quick play. This is just, yeah.
0 to 1.
This is very, very painj. And I want to play hog, so I don't want to play Sigma. And in these games, I feel like I just had to play Sigma. Yo, Odyssey, think of the 614 as an hog move.
No, it's underwater.
There it goes. Hello there.
Reduce buffering? Yeah, I don't think that'll change it, but I'll try. Hopefully.
Capture the objective.
It's all falling apart. We must hold it together. Start to party.
Not so fast.
Sig low, I'm body blocking. Sig.
Trust one.
Ain't no way.
Team kill.
That was not the expected result.
You had to apply between the changes? I know, man. I know. It's just I don't think that's actually the issue. I don't know what the issue is with my FPS is. Because usually you want to do reduce buffering whenever you have like the 3 dots next to your FPS. That's not happening though. So it has to be something with my hardware, right?
Walk up, walk up.
Big half. Sig one. Nice. Nice.
Actuating the barrier.
You want to see Pigpen and one-shot combos? Yeah, I do too. A pylon.
Last
I have flux.
question. Do you think Hog's current tanking ability comes from his huge health presence or his ability
Flux the
to
back
hook
line.
characters into
Oh, I'm probably dead though. Oh, nice slam. Sig one. I'm on. Alara top right. I got the pylon. She's alone. No pylon. I'm pushing. Okay, I got her. Alora going top right. Or Hanzo's top right now. Sig one. No pylon, no pylon. Alora top right. Hanzo with her though. Careful. Sig one, sig one. Nice. Guys, I think I go back Roadhog. Thoughts?
You have 9 deaths?
Dude, I've been traded every fight.
Open task manager? Yeah, let me get to the bottom of this.
Whatever, man.
I mean, nothing looks bad. My CPU is at 48% and my memory is at 42%. GPU is at 46%. I mean, everything's fine. All right, I'm pulling my temps. Oh, I did not take TP. I'm slow. Okay, I'm
Good
gonna...
old mirror.
Alright, I got the turret. So half. Ouch. Oh my god, my CPU is at 98 degrees Celsius. Why?
Come right side.
Why? Did my guys, okay, never mind. My CPU fan isn't turning. My CPU fan literally is not turning. Why? How are you playing the game? My computer's a fucking Chad. I don't know. Guys, we gotta win this game fast. My CPU is at 100 degrees Celsius. Brick one. Guys, I gotta end stream after this. I have to end stream. I have to end stream. Brick one, brick. That's very bad. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Guys, I'm sorry. My FPS is like 0.
Hardly a fitting resurrection.
All right. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call the stream here because I don't want my PC to literally turn off and just die. So.
Touch.
Please don't touch. Please don't touch. My poor CPU, dude. My poor CPU. Please don't touch. Please don't touch. Please actually just don't touch. Oh god, please end the game. Please. Okay. I don't think my teammates understand. Dude, I don't know why it's not spinning.
right with you.
I'm scared, chat. Dude, it's going down. It's just going down. My FPS is just going down. It's just going down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually scared, chat. I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. Alright, I'm actually scared. I'm actually freaking the fuck out. I'm fucking scared. Honestly, praise it. Praise it. We just lost.
Warren, how you got 6 even?
Why not try a Chris too? A revelation was within my reach. Defeat.
97. All right. Well, guys, it was nice streaming. I don't know what the hell happened to my computer, but I'm going to end stream before it all crashes and burns. So see you guys on the next one, aka maybe tomorrow. I hope tomorrow. Let me figure this out, guys. BRB. Or not BRB, but later, right? Later, guys. Later.